Well as tremendous individual talent on the floor.
And it's not just the talent, BA, it's the leadership. The stars on the floor tonight, they take pride in guiding their teams, setting the tone for their teammates.
Looking at the starting five for the Boston Celtics. White and Brown with the 2 and the 3. Kristaps Porzingis out there with Jason Tatum, and it's Holiday in at the 1. Now here's Morant. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
Ja Morant can throw it down with the best of them. Look at that vert.
Outside Tatum. Pass to White. Hook loose. And that'll be Boston's ball as it goes out of bounds. Celtics able to keep possession here. Grizzlies on D. Jack's up at 3. And Tatum is good for 3.
Oh, the ball handling of Tatum. It's what separates him from other star wings.
The 3 from Bane. The rebound by Jason Tatum.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
When talking about the Celtics, you'd have to say they have a unique 1-2 punch, Graham.
Yeah, I mean, think about it, B.A. To have Tatum on one wing and Brown on the other, that's a potent combination. And what a luxury for Boston. They complement each other so well.
Every day, Holiday can be relied upon to bring focus, energy, toughness, and he's a terrific competitor.
Now here's Williams. He takes it in. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Porzingis. And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
Celtics on D. It's a 3-point game. Bane, no good. Boston has gone 1 of 2 from 3-point land so far. Outside, Brown. From deep. He buries it from 3.
A quality three-point shooter, Brown stretches your defense, making Jalen that much harder to guard.
Morant looking around. Here's Jackson. Good, and the setup by Morant.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
Now here's Holiday. Brown with it. Jackson in his pocket. Clock at 6. Tatum passes to Brown. Here's Porzingis. And he banks in the layup.
One of the tallest guys in the league. Give Porzingis the ball there and just let him work.
Outside, Williams. Kicks it out to Jackson from the corner. And he hits the jumper. Jackson's got his second basket.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast start, and he can help with that.
Now here's Porzingis. Again, Boston.
He's really become a better all-around player. Brown's passing continues to evolve. Nice find.
Here's Morant. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
It had been a long time since Murray State had produced an NBA star. Ja Morant changed that narrative.
BA, he certainly did. He's now the highest average scorer in the NBA out of Murray State. This dude is an animal, a walking bucket, if you will.
And when he was younger, Tatum would often try to do it all himself.
Wow! Crazy good!
Stop it, Ja. He's putting on a show.
White against Bane. White the pass to Tatum. Back to White. Into the lane. Soft touch off the glass.
And the way that White attacks, I love how he asserts himself and takes it to the rim.
Jackson with a screen on Tatum. Morant, the pass to Jackson. Outside for Morant. That basket is good. Off the assist from Jackson. Morant's got 8 points.
High offensive IQ. He makes great reads and adjustments on the fly.
And Holiday powers it home.
He's able to shift gears in an instant. Hard to stay in front of Holiday on the drive.
Outside Morant. There's the drive. Good on the shot. He's got 10.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Tatum, a screen on Bane. Here's White. That one rolls around and rims out.
Rare for him to get a wide open shot from mid-range and fail to connect.
Holiday against Morant. Jackson outside. Sends it home from three-point land.
There's the flexibility of Jaren at the offensive end. He can post, he can put it on the floor, or he can just catch and fire.
And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. It's the Celtics. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. All right, guys, what do you think about the Celtics here in this one?
Well, a big differentiator was their ability to generate offense by pounding the glass.
And you know this, most of the time, offensive rebounds generate high percentage looks.
And so Morant will bring it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. They trail by 1. A few teams in the NBA take on the identity of their city. None more than the Memphis Grizzlies.
Oh, so true. I mean, grit and grind is a way of life in Memphis. And the team embraces that mantra, playing with a swagger.
So the Celtics 5 right now. The core of this team, Brown and Tatum, they're the forwards. Then it's Derek White. Then it's Kristaps Porzingis. And it's Walsh in at the 2-guard spot. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, Jaylen Brown has shown steady development over his career. He said, quote, every year presents different challenges. I think that's the fun part about basketball, that it's not the same. You got to be flexible.
Oh, an impossible move! Ja Morant!
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
That's the competitor in him. Close game. Let me have this one.
Brown gets the bucket.
Rely on Derek White for good feeds. He plays unselfish heads-up basketball.
Ja slices through, and then Morant with the dunk.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. And here's White. Launches a 3. Here's Brown. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Brown taking on all challengers. This kind of fearless approach is what his teammates and coaches love seeing.
Inside. And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
In a close game like this, everything has to be challenged, and everything has to be earned.
And the defense didn't even see Brown coming, driving in hard and making a statement.
In the paint, Morant puts it in. And Grant, some players feel like certain officials have it out for them. Did you ever see any of that?
You know what, B.A.? The refs are human too. Yes, I did say that. But they're supposed to be impartial. So you go after them for a while, it's possible they will hold a grudge.
And Boston calls time here. He's checked in for Ja Morant. And the Celtics also making a change. Drew Holiday's checked in for Jason Tatum. Boston's gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Here's Holiday. Let's go with a 3. Drops in the 3. Holiday's got 7.
This is the versatility we talk about with Drew. Able to beat you with the drives and from distance.
Pass to Smart. Takes the 3. The rebound, Celtics. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. The drive by Holiday. And Holiday powers it home.
Showing off the power there. Holiday likes to attack and comes at it with a lot of force.
Down low. Here's Smart. Ooh, nice. Smart slipping inside.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
White with a screen on Williams. Three-pointer Holiday. And the Celtics another three.
This is what you can count on with Holiday. He's active. He's consistent. He's going to give you everything he has every night.
And it's Jackson on the take. Kicks it out to Smart. Bain against Holiday. Bain, the pass to Jackson. Memphis needs to get off a shot. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two. Well, Steve, how about the offensive growth of Desmond Bain season to season?
BA, he's getting more assertive out there. Bain, he hunts shots and he takes shots, which has allowed him to increase his offensive impact.
And for the Celtics, Grant, when it comes to something like rebounding, it's a total team effort.
Well, it's part of their personnel strategy, BA. Get wings and guards that have length and toughness, which allows them to control the glass and switch just about everything defensively.
Brown, a screen on Rose. There's the triple. And the Celtics another three.
Another nice play by Drew Holiday, staying aggressive, scoring the ball at will.
Rose against Brown. Bain with a screen on Brown. Outside Bain. Driving to the basket. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for Boston?
Well, in my opinion, the way the three has been falling for them here early on, you have to think they'll keep firing away.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
Outside Holiday. Late clock, the Celtics got to hurry here.
Watch out, watch out, watch your head!
Get out the way!
You can tell Brown is having fun. What a phenomenal dunk artist he is.
Here's Jackson, and the dunk by Jackson.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. On the wing, Holiday, guarded by Bain. Here's Brown. Oh, Brown! Vicious!
I mean, a tremendous all-around talent. Drew Holiday keeping his eyes up and his options open.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Kicks it out to Smart. Out of bounds, it'll be Celtics ball.
Celtics ball.
Rose against Holiday. Pass to Walsh. Now Brown. Back to Holiday. Brown, a screen on Rose. Holiday drives in. Good. And Brown gets the assist. And it's a 9-point Boston lead.
I'll tell you, Holiday moves so smoothly. Good job of creating space off the pick.
Memphis calls timeout.
Offensive man. Now on the court. Here's your high squad. Get down and let them hear it. Substitution on the court.
Up in time. Buried from outside. I don't know. I think we may get a review here. That was close. And hold up.
The previous play is under review.
The officials signaling that they are going to take a look at this replay.
Yeah, the replay makes it obvious. I mean, he got that shot off in time. It should be an easy decision for the officials.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And after reviewing the play, it looks like they're overturning the call here. That basket is good.
It would have been a real shame if those points didn't count. I'm so glad the officials were able to take a second look and make the right call.
It's been all about Jaylen Brown for Boston. His fingerprints were all over that quarter. 13 points. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Jaylen Brown having a dominant impact in this game.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
And it's not like everything's been at the rim. There's been a number of jump shots along the way.
Memphis calls timeout. And so Moran will bring it up for Memphis. 6-point game. Moran and Bain in the backcourt together. Marcus Smart out there with Jackson. And it's Jackson in at center. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Taylor Jenkins. The 2023 postseason didn't go as the Grizzlies had envisioned it, Smitty.
Yeah, a first-round departure. BA, I think inexperience and overconfidence got the better of them. A veteran Lakers team was able to put them away.
Moran against Tatum. Pass to Jackson. Now here's Bain. The D's right on him. 6 to shoot. Jackson finds Moran. Now here's Bain. Over Holiday. No good. A bit long that time. Bain against White. Here's Porzingis. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
And look at Porzingis hustling in transition, getting there to complete the fast break.
Jackson with a screen on Tatum. And then Morant with the jam.
BA, forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Tatum a screen on Morant. Holiday passes to Tatum. And there's Holiday. That's good. On the assist from Tatum. Tatum's got 3 assists now in this one. For Memphis, they've gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Morant into the lane. Morant with the slam!
Off the dribble, Morant is so dynamic, even his teammates look a little stunned.
Tatum a screen on Morant. Holiday passes to Tatum. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
Having added so much strength, Tatum can take the contact and stay balanced.
Brown, he's checked in for Drew Holiday. But you talk about a team on the rise. The Grizzlies are young and dangerous.
BA, they hang their hats on the defensive end. With their length and activity, they make it hard for people to handle them.
Boston's got 6 of 7 threes to fall. They're looking solid out there. Pass to Brown. Here's Brown on the drive.
I saw it.
Wow!
And he saw it.
On the drive, Brown can be a nightmare to keep up with. He's got just the right mix of speed and power.
Timeout called, the Grizzlies. And the Grizzlies with some changes. Williams comes in for Jackson, and it's Kennard in for Desmond Bain. Pass to Kennard from downtown, and a great assist by Moran as that one goes. Morant's got his 4th assist in this one. Outside White. Oh, how about White from the next time zone?
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Here's Morant. Porzingis grabs the board.
You expect him to make that, especially from that distance.
Outside, Brown. To the paint. What a finish from Porzingis.
At 7-3, tough to challenge Porzingis' shot without making contact. That could have drawn a whistle.
Jackson with a screen on Tatum. Morant against Tatum. Back to Morant. Smart outside. The offensive rebound. Kicks it out to Kennard. Back to Morant. Takes a three. Porzingis grabs the board. For Boston, they've gone a perfect 7 for 7 and looking strong in this third quarter. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Brown against Williams. Pass to White. Lets the three fly. The rebound by Jackson. Jackson's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Williams. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Wow, one of the easiest assists of Morant's career. Good thing he keeps his head on his swivel.
Holiday's checked in for Boston. Here's Holiday. He's got 19. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Outside Tatum. Tatum to the rack. 6 on the shot clock. Porzingis for 3. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. Memphis calls timeout.
Timeout call for Memphis. Get down and on the floor, keep your height on. Substitution on the court.
It could go. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's Boston up by a healthy 8-point. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the two-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Whatever the offense requires, that has to be your mindset. Always thinking team first.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey guys, I had a chance to find out what Taylor Jenkins was discussing with his players. And coach had a simple message for their team saying, hey, we're right there. Let's start with a stop. Knock down a couple shots and we'll be up. Sometimes the best instructions are the basic ones. PA?
Thank you for that, Allie. Taking a look at the Celtics. White and Brown with the 2 and the 3. Jason Tatum out there with Kristaps Porzingis. And it's Holiday in at the point. Up top, Morant, hounded by Tatum. He gets it in there. Morant's got 9 points here in the second half.
Something Ja Morant does so well. Once he starts to feel it, he keeps looking to score.
Holiday finds Brown. They kick it out to Porzingis. Outside Tatum. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
And sometimes you forget how long Tatum is, and he's terrific at using this to his advantage inside.
Memphis trailing here. And stolen by Porzingis. Holiday against Bain. Porzingis with a screen on Bain. Pass to Brown. Smart against Tatum. Shot clock at 5. And here's White. Porzingis with a screen on Morant. There's Tatum with the 3. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Jackson's got his 5th rebound in this one. Outside Morant. Jackson with it. Defended by Porzingis. And the dunk by Jackson.
This is a big target coming off the pick and roll. Jaren's lethal in this set.
Holiday against Morant. Brown, a screen on Morant. Holiday passes to Brown. Oh, Brown just throws it down.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Jackson with a screen on Tatum. Here's Morant. And with the jam!
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that higher difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Brown inside, working on Williams.
He's gotten so good with that pump fake. Brown, just a pro at drawing defenders up in the air.
All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
It's just a passing clinic from them in this game. Solid communication and unselfish play all around.
And another thing that's impressed me has been their consistency with their two-point jump shots, getting it done from the mid-range.
When John Morant is hitting those, you're in for a long night because we know what he can do off the bounce.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yes, and if you love offense, you're loving this matchup. It's been a highlight reel affair.
Back to Morant. It's stolen by Holiday. Outside Tatum. Holiday, a screen on Bane. There's Tatum with the three. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Jackson's got his 6th rebound on the night. They set the pick. Smart outside. And the three off target. And it's Tatum with the ball for Boston. They've led by as many as 11. With the drive. And finished off by Tatum.
The athletic swingman, I love whenever Tatum goes up with force off the drive.
Jackson, the screen. Back to Morant. Morant with the slam!
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Back to Holiday. Brown looking around to the middle. Here's Tatum, and finished off by Tatum.
You're calling Tatum a capable scorer would be an understatement. He is an elite offensive talent.
This one for three. And it's Morant missing.
Uncontested look. Can't fault the shot selection. He's money from there.
And this is a game they can build off of. They kept their focus all game long, and it will get marked as a win for the Celtics.
Well, Grant, I don't know if there was one deciding factor in this game, but I'd say shooting accuracy if I had to choose.
Agreed, B.A. They really went after quality looks and shot the ball with confidence.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Jaylen Brown.
What was impressive to me, it felt like he made an impact in so many areas. Some of the effort won't show up in the stat sheet, but I noticed it.
It's good. Morant's got 36 points.
The tougher the shot is for Ja, the more focus he gets.
Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate. At this point, it just feels like it's over.
They couldn't make enough plays when it mattered. Interesting game, though, in terms of some of the matchups.
There's Morant with the slam.
Every team needs a closer in the clutch. Morant proving he's that guy.
It's refreshing, isn't it, to see a battle between half-court offenses?
And to excel at that. You have to be extremely tactical, minimize turnovers, and execution is key.
And now the New York Knicks starters. You've got Josh Hart, Anunoby out there with Bogdanovich. Then it's Jalen Brunson, and it's Randall in at the 5 spot. And so it's the Knicks getting on the board first. Here's George, and it's George finishing it off.
Man, after all the injury setbacks, you see the elevation Paul George has. That is impressive.
Randall a screen on Leonard. Brunson against Leonard. Goes up on the wing. Brunson, no good. From deep, George, good. It's Harden with the assist that time. George has got 5 now.
Nice on-time pass to Paul George. He's shot ready. Nicely done.
Brunson, no good. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. It's a 3-point game. The 2023 season, DB, had a bitter end for the Clippers in the first round of the playoffs.
Now, Kevin, it is always difficult when the primary storyline for your team in a season is the injuries and the unavailability of your players. That is what cost the Clippers in the end.
And finished off by Leonard.
Terrific activity from Paul George. Sticks his long arms in and mucks up the passing lanes.
And here's Brunson outside. From beyond the arc and then some. 5 points in the game.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Now George, after Jalen Brunson missed it on that last 3-pointer.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Well, what great game planning, what great execution. It doesn't get much better than this.
Anunoby, good.
Boy, just tremendous concentration on deep range. OG Anunoby, he's really coming along as a shooter.
George with the ball. Hart covering. Tucker a screen. And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. And there it is for him.
Boy, a little bit of separation inside and taking advantage is Paul George.
George against Bogdanovich. Bogdanovich sets the pick for Brunson. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's George. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks will take it the other way.
Ball to New York.
So it's the Knicks now, trailing by 4. Anunoby is screen on Leonard. Brunson kicks to Anunoby. It's Bogdanovich on the wing. Pass to Hart. Shot clock at 6. Back to Bogdanovich. New York needs to get off a shot. And Anunoby, here we go. And Anunoby slams it in.
Well, how about the court awareness from Bogdanovich showing off his ability to find the open man, Kev?
Leonard with a screen on Hart. Here's George. And it's Jalen Brunson with the rebound. New York's gone 3 of 5 from 3-point land so far in the ballgame. Randall a screen on Leonard. Brunson the pass to Randall. Here's Anunoby, guarded by Hart. Here's Brunson. He's got 8, and the Knicks hit again from deep.
One of the things you love about Jalen Brunson, he takes quality shots. How about that look from 3?
Outside, George. Pass to Tucker. Outside, George. Leonard sets a screen for George. Here's the 3. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5-for-8 night shooting.
Oh, he is absolutely unstoppable right now. Paul George in rhythm. Look out.
A nice shot by Bogdanovich.
The real Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Now here's Leonard. George looking over the floor. Here's Harden. And the layup is good.
James Harden has made a living out of tough shot making. I'll tell you, the defense pretty good right there. James Harden just better.
And here's Brunson. Driving in. Banked in off the glass. Brunson's got 13. Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, and you look at the lead change, 6 already.
A good game so far as we conclude the... And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And looking at what we've seen from the Knicks so far, what do you guys think?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
And that was obviously the plan coming in. Now the big question, can they maintain that efficiency from range as the game goes along?
We've got Kawhi Leonard. Paul George is out there with Harden. Then there's Norman Powell. And it's Tucker in at the force line. That's who's out there for the Clippers. And it's Tucker atop the key. The feed to Leonard. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. Leonard with a screen on Anunoby. And the pass to George. To the inside, Tucker. And Tucker slams it in.
The defense has zero clue on how to guard Paul George. A screen and roll genius. Fantastic at knowing when to pass.
Here's Randall. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson.
There's no quitting this guy. He just gives you great effort, and he continues to give you great production.
Well, Doris, thinking about last season for the Knicks, clearly a step forward.
Well, Kevin, you have to consider it a win because you go ahead and advance in the playoffs for just the second time since their 99 finals run. Adding Jalen Brunson to the mix was obviously a great decision. This looks like an organization moving in exactly the direction you hope.
Clippers on defense. They lead by 4. Brunson kicks to Bogdanovich. With a screen on Leonard. Brunson drives to the hoop. Score the basket. It's number 6 for him this game. 6 for 9, 67% shooting.
Boy, Jalen Brunson just reads what the defense concedes, and on that one, it's a drive.
Now, here's George. 17 points in the game. Powell, the pass to Harden. Kicks it out to Leonard. Shot clock at 5. And the Clippers decide to take their first time out here. And you think of height as an advantage in basketball, but Greg, the versatility at such a premium. Can you be too tall in today's NBA?
It's a valid question. The two biggest concerns for 7-footers are mobility and durability. To move the way they need to puts a lot of strain on those lower extremities.
New York's gone to three-point range 7 times tonight, knocked down 5 of them. And he commits the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And here's Brunson outside.
Guys, you know you can count on Kawhi every single night to impact the game with his defense. If you're the guy he's guarding, you're shaking your head thinking, oh, boy, this is going to be hard.
George passes to Leonard. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Brunson finds Randall. Passes it to Anunoby. Beyond the arc. It's good from long range. Anunoby's got 8 points.
Well, you like the decision-making from OG Anunoby right there. Picking quality shots, gets into his jump shooting motion. Well done.
And that one's good, George.
Boy, the consistency he's had tonight has been impressive. Really steady from the field.
And Bogdanovich throws it down.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
I'll bet even they didn't think the pick would work that well.
No. And they get the major league dunk out of it, too.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
Good on that shot, and with that, the Los Angeles lead is cut to just one on the basket from Randall.
Well, this is where the tremendous motor that Randall plays with helps him get rebounds.
Now, here is George. 19 points in the game. And now the Knicks on the break. Brunson against Powell. 55 seconds left in the second quarter. Brunson, good.
Taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit. Man, they are battling.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
As unassuming as he looks sometimes, Kawhi Leonard finishes with authority off the dribble.
Brunson scanning the floor. Shoots the three. Rebounded by Tucker. Shot and game clock separated by 5. And the Clippers call time here.
Every timeout, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
And the guys get a little bit of a break, mentally, physically, just recharge here quickly.
With some changes. Daniel Tice is checked in for Kawhi Leonard. Amir Coffey comes in for P.J. Tucker. And Russell Westbrook is subbed in for George. DiVincenzo against Westbrook. Down low, Anunoby. And Anunoby slams it in.
Let's remember this is 6'8" with some hops. OG Anunoby with the dunk.
Now, here is Harden. Here's Coffey. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Knicks lead by 1. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We've got second-half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You look at Paul George in this game, guys, he's been everywhere.
It's something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, what he did was sustain it throughout the first half. He ran the offense to absolute perfection.
And New York, looking at who they've got, Achua is out there with Alec Burks. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then there's Dante DiVincenzo. And it's McBride in at the 1.
Daniel Tice is unselfish by nature, puts the pass on time and on target.
There's the drive. Pass to DiVincenzo. To the middle. Here's Achua. Out to the right wing. Latre. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Harden surveying the D. Tice sets a screen for Harden. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play.
Defensive foul.
It's going to be on Precious Achua. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And I know he was pleased with his foul shooting last year. How about 87% from the line?
Ask any player or coach in the NBA, how good is James Harden? You will get the same answer. This is one of the best scorers to ever do it, guys.
Here's Burks going inside, and the shot goes in. Burks has got his first basket.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Knicks trail by 4. Here's DiVincenzo, and that one is good.
Showing the quickness right there. Just tough to keep up with it.
And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. And load management, a term, Greg, that's been associated with the Clippers.
And Kawhi rightfully managing his return from ACL injury with care. It's harder to build chemistry when guys are out, but it's all about staying healthy for the postseason.
Harden against Anunoby. This is to Burks. Back to Anunoby. And Anunoby slams it in.
Well, Burke showing he's more than just a scorer. Terrific pass to his teammate.
And the Clippers call time here. Los Angeles with some changes. Kawhi Leonard is checked in for Daniel Tice. P.J. Tucker comes in for Amir Coffey. And George is subbed in for James Harden. Leonard dishes to George. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played.
Now, Paul George, a tremendous jump shooter, squares up, knocks it down. The defense has got to be better.
Handle a screen on Westbrook. Here he goes. Here's Burks. Randall kicks to Hart. Randall a screen on Westbrook. Burks the pass to Randall.
2 minutes remaining.
New York moving the ball around. It's over Tucker. It's tipped.
Well, statistically not the most imposing shot blocker, but he gets every bit of that one, did Tucker.
The Clippers in the lead. Westbrook with it. And George kicks to Leonard. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
We know that Kawhi has the frame to muscle through the opposition, refuses to be held back in that instance.
Hart finds Burks. Randall a screen on Westbrook. Burks the pass to Randall. Rebounded by Tucker. Tucker's got his 4th rebound in this one. You know, Doris, something to admire about Julius Randle is the joy, the pure joy he takes in this game.
Well, joy obviously comes when we're successful at something. And Julius Randle has become consistently successful at NBA basketball. He's worked hard to make that perimeter game as dangerous as his dribble drive game. And that kind of balance leads to great success.
Westbrook dishes to George. Tucker a screen. George with the ball. Now guarded by Bogdanovich. George against Hart. George passes to Leonard. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
Well, very hard to deal with Kawhi Leonard in the pick and roll. His mobility allows him to be an effective roller.
DiVincenzo with the screen for Burks. Fires it up. He sticks that one in from 20 feet away. Clippers leading by 4. Now George. 21 points in the game. Tucker a screen. And George, here we go. And then George with the jam.
Now, Paul George is an exceptional athlete and demonstrating his insane dunking skills there. Get this guy in the dunk competition.
Time call here. The Knicks decide to talk it over. As the teams head into this timeout, a chance for the coaches now to map out some plays for the next few minutes and a chance for the players to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's important if they want to make sure they don't wear down later in the game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, you have to stay hydrated.
And not so fast. The officials are going to
The previous play is under
sure they got it right before we go to the fourth.
And they're making sure on this one, even though it may not matter in the grand scheme, but the replay process is faster than ever. You know, why not?
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And it looks like they got it right this time. No basket. The clock had expired while the ball was still in his hand.
And even if they don't show it, I know the refs are proud of themselves after a replay proves them right. They're like, see, we had it right all along. So, good call, fellas.
And so it's Los Angeles with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, this is why great point guard play is so critical in today's NBA, and you see it right.
And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough.
The previous play is under review.
Technology, we've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
George with the screen on Anunoby. Puts up a three. Randall grabs the board. Randall's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Randall a screen on Leonard. Brunson with a clean look. Kicks it out to Bogdanovich. Hart with the screen for Bogdanovich. Hart the pass to Brunson. Goes back up. And the layup is up and in. Brunson's got 19 points.
Yeah, simply stated, Jalen Brunson filling it up right now. There are no signs that he's slowing down anytime soon.
Harden up and in on the layup. And the Clippers lead by 6.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
Brunson goes in. On his 15th shot attempt, he makes his 9th basket, shooting a healthy 60% tonight. Hart against George. And George with the stuff.
You have got to have the right focus and the right reads in the pick and roll. And Paul George making all the right decisions right now, slicing up the defense.
And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Clippers. 6-point game. George against Bogdanovich. Leonard with a screen on Bogdanovich. And there's the foul. It'll go on Josh Hart. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
On defense, New York. Powell, the pass to Harden. Outside, George. Down to 5 on the shot clock. It's blocked. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. Harden against Brunson. Good. Brunson's got 23.
Yeah, don't let Brunson's size fool you. This guy operates consistently on the interior.
George passes to Leonard. And finished off by Leonard.
And for a power forward, he can sure get up. I mean, because of that leaping ability, it kind of offsets his height disadvantage.
Randall is screen on Leonard to the paint. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's on Kawhi Leonard.
But Julius Randle is never going to back away from a defensive player. He knows he's got the strength to play through contact. Nice job drawing the foul.
Both free throws good from Randle.
You must embrace the pressure and knock down critical free throws. Nicely done.
Harden outside. Los Angeles calls timeout.
And sometimes from the outside, not always clear what led a coach to call for a timeout.
And as you know, it's what comes after that gives you some sense of what has changed.
With a short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Well, guys, over the break, I was able to listen to Tyronn Lue's huddle. While the team is up, coach doesn't want his team to let up. He told the team to finish this game. Do not think this will be easy. We've seen comebacks before. Kevin, back to you.
Thanks, David. Crafty move, and Randle throws it down.
Julius Randle under tremendous pressure with the big bucket.
Leonard sets a screen for Harden. And the basket is good. Harden's got 4 points now in the quarter.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
George against Harden. George dishes to Harden. Back to George. And George with the stuff.
This is where James Harden's ability to quickly scan the floor and then find the right window to deliver the pass. So good, so good.
Back to Bogdanovich. And Bogdanovich throws it down.
Amazing poise from Bogdanovich, able to deliver a huge shot.
And George kicks to Harden. Inside. Leonard finds George. Leonard with a screen on Hart. Tries it from 19. Randle grabs the board. Powell against Brunson. To the middle. Rebound by the Clippers.
Great contest by the defender. If that's a dunk, you've got to put down in his face.
You know Harden always looks confident at the line, even in a clutch situation.
So the first one drops, and that puts them up by 5. And the second free throw, no good. A tough break there.
And looking for a very quick shot here.
You've got to run a play that's a quick strike. You've got to immediately foul after that.
Anunoby passes to Bogdanovich. Bogdanovich sets the pick for Randle. His three-pointers off the mark. Leonard looking over the floor. Hits it from three-point range. Leonard's got the lead up to 8 now for the Clippers.
Kawhi Leonard's career three-point percentage might shock people. And I'm telling you, as a defender, I'm not conceding that one. That's about trusting your guy in the clutch. Julius Randle embracing a tough opportunity.
And so long.
To create favorable matchups.
Yes, two smart coaches here. And look, coaching matters in this league. And so we're going to see which one is going to put together a better strategy.
And the Lakers starting five. LeBron and Davis, the two stars for LA on the floor. They're the 3 and the 5. D'Angelo Russell is out there with Cam Reddish. And it's Hachimura in at the power forward. Here's Reddish. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
High IQ pass by LeBron. He reads the floor and gets it to the open shooter.
Holiday against Reddish. Brown, a screen on Reddish. Holiday from long range. Rebound by the Lakers. And here's James. And he drives in. And it's James with the jam.
He is just a bad man when he starts to drive. Once he gets that shoulder by the defender, look, it's over.
On the wing, Holiday. Hachimura covering. And the basket by Holiday.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Well, Boston's been a franchise that has sustained winning, Richard.
Yeah, B.A., look, they've had down years like anyone, but they don't have down decades. And the Celtics, they've replenished as fast as any team outside of maybe their rival Lakers.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Vanderbilt's checked in for Los Angeles. And the basket by Holiday.
From year to year, Holiday is a little inconsistent from 3, but the defense has to respect his shot.
Here's James. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Holiday surveying the floor. Tatum passes to Holiday. And that one drops. Holiday's got 7 points in the game.
Yeah, in the paint, Holiday's agility makes him tough to contain. He just needs a little space to go to work.
Outside Davis. Back to Russell. Screen by James. Banked it in off the glass. He has 6.
So unpredictable in pick and roll sets. James just taking what he sees and lets it open up.
Out to the wing. Holiday against Reddish. Pass to Tatum. Shot clock at 6. Brown, a screen on James. Here's Tatum. And the Celtics tack on 2 more.
See, this is what I like about Tatum and the way he uses the pick. That extra room is all he needed and just knocks down the shot.
Davis with a screen on Brown. James passes to Davis. James outside. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Lakers.
Oh, boy, they've been driving deep into that defense early on, and it's paid off. Great penetration from the perimeter so far.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
Now here's Holiday. 7 points in the game. Here's Brown. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday.
And put it on a platter. Holiday serving it up for his teammate.
The Lakers have got all 6 shots to fall in the first. Russell against Holiday. Pass to James. Releases. Rebounded by the Celtics. Outside White. A minute 4 left in the first. Now Tatum. Outside White. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. Well, if we want to talk about Derek White for a moment, he's become such an effective defender, Greg.
Yeah, you know, B.A., he's got a great mix of awareness and ability. Just an exceptional quickness that allows him to be a disruptor at that end.
Hachimura's checked in for Los Angeles.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Pass to Reddish. Russell, a screen on White. Now here's Hachimura. He drops it from range. Hachimura's got 6.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And Boston calls time here. And the Lakers making a change here. Reeves is checked in. And it's Tatum with the ball for the Boston Celtics. It's a 3-point game. Here's White. And yep, it's good.
Ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Reeves, the pass to Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Great work by Davis in the screen roll. Good at making himself a big target in these situations.
White finds Brown. Brown, a screen on Reddish. And it's Brown off the drive. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Brown's got his second basket of the game. Just 4 seconds left in the first quarter. The Lakers call timeout. Launches it from deep. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's LeBron James making things happen. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. Guys, what stands out to you from the Lakers in this one?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
Well, it's not the first stat we bring up, Richard, but the Lakers were dominant at the free throw line last year.
Yeah, they led the NBA in free throws attempted and yielded the least amount of free throws. This is what happens when you have AD, LeBron, and no shooting.
And the Lakers, looking at who they've got. LeBron and Hachimura are the forwards. Cam Reddish is out there with D'Angelo Russell. And it's Davis in at the center position. Now here's White. And so they foul intentionally. Vanderbilt's checked in for Hachimura.
First personal foul. First team foul. Lakers substitution.
Outside Holiday.
Number 2.
Again Boston. Los Angeles has gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
The Celtics are battle-tested. Asked what comes from that experience, Jaylen Brown said, quote, poise. Being able to see and read the game. Our offense has been able to take leaps by understanding the game and what they want to take away and just letting the game decide. BA?
Yeah, that's been the key. Thanks, Allie. Counted from distance.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now, here is James. He's got 13. Hits a three-pointer.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
White against Russell. Pass to Tatum. And Tatum fires one home.
Just a merciless, I don't even know what that word means, dunk by Tatum. Reminding the defense, like, yo, you cannot stop him.
Russell, that's good.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
And Boston calls time here. And Grant, as someone whose career spanned eras, you feel playing defense is more difficult than it was 2 decades ago?
Oh, BA, it's much more difficult. In part because the contact allowed is much more strict. Shooters can create contact and be rewarded with free throws, and the skill level on offense has truly raised. It makes it tough for the defender to really get down and play that tough-nosed defense.
Here's Tatum, following the score by the Lakers. Clock at 6. The three. It's hauled in by Reddish. Los Angeles has gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. Tatum against James. Here comes LeBron. So it'll be, and here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
And even
Los Angeles, LeBron James.
personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
The first free throw is good. And talk about consistency, RJ. Boston has made the Eastern Conference Finals 5 out of the last 7 years.
Yeah, that's pretty phenomenal, especially since some of their best players are still developing. I know a guy that thinks that they haven't been very good for a very long time. But I know what Celtics fans want. They want a ring, but they should still feel very proud of what this young team has accomplished.
Now here's Tatum. It's hauled in by Reddish.
They timed up the layup perfectly. The D saw it develop and got there to bother the shot.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Here's Russell. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. It's good.
The speed of Russell on full display. Love watching him turn on the jets and get to the cup.
And Holiday, here we go. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Yeah, he was able to sneak it to the rim. Had enough room to get just like an easy layup.
Here's James. And slam dunk by James.
And this should come as no surprise. LeBron James is a ridiculous scorer, but this man also knows how to get cooking.
Now here's Holiday. He's got 11. Shakes him. Knocked away. James with a steal. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. Ooh, LeBron with this slam.
Creating some easy offense off the steal. LeBron James always lurking with those quick hands.
Brown passes to Tatum. Back to Brown. 4-3. They get it back. Outside Holiday. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum. Holiday's got 14 points for the game.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
And this is exactly how Russell does solid assist numbers. I mean, just great delivery on that play.
And the Celtics call time here. White, he's checked in for Drew Holiday.
Number 9, Derek White.
54 seconds left in the first half. White against Russell. Three-pointer. White can't hit. The Lakers in the lead. James outside. Davis finds James. Driving inside. There goes LeBron. This is what he does best.
For such a big dude, all he needs is just a little bit of daylight, and LeBron is going to be hanging on that rim.
Left side Tatum. And finished off by Tatum.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. The Lakers call timeout. And the Lakers with some changes. Hachimura's checked in for Vanderbilt. Prince comes in for James. And Reeves is subbed in for Reddish. Here's Russell. Pass to Prince. The three is up. It's not going to go for him. And that'll do it for the first half of play. Lakers ahead, leading by 7. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. Third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
The core of this team, Brown and Tatum, they're the forwards. Then it's Derek White, then it's Kristaps Porzingis, and it's Walsh in its shooting guard. That's the Boston 5. Now, here is James. Just 5 to shoot. Oh, 2 vicious points from the King.
On offense, Davis keeps his head up and maintains awareness. That's how he spots a wide open man.
You know, what's amazing about LeBron is his total effect on the game, on and off the court, Richard.
Yeah, he makes his teammates better, he makes the league better, and he has been a champion for social justice. You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
Here's James, and slam dunk by James.
Like, at this point in time, like, you have to understand that if LeBron James is on the inside, he has so many ways to beat you. A little contact's not going to do anything.
Drew Holiday's checked in for Boston. Vanderbilt's checked in for Los Angeles. Now here's Holiday. 14 points for him. Pass to Brown. Holiday, a screen on Vanderbilt. Brown. Wow, gutsy finish inside by Brown.
Sometimes Brown just looks unstoppable. A little contact doesn't bother him at all.
James deciding where to go with it. Outside Reddish. Back to James. Russell, a screen on Tatum. It's James with the drive. And it's James with the jam.
Getting that little bit of help, James calls for the pick and roll, shake up the defense, and find himself a quality look.
And there's a whistle. That's going to go on Jared Vanderbilt. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
2 minutes into the second half of play now. Here's Brown. Brown cashes in. A terrific finisher inside.
Muscling that one in. JB is a strong individual.
Russell to pass to Vanderbilt. Back to Russell. Oh, they get a hand on it. Davis finds Russell. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, wow! Set him up and let LeBron finish.
Making it look easy. LeBron James, old man, can still get up with the alley-oop finish.
Here's Brown. Outside Holiday. Good. And Brown gets the assist. Holiday's got 16 points now.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Davis a screen. An easy 2 on the layup. And the Lakers lead by 6.
Yeah, aggressive move by Russell. He's got the deep bag of tricks. So tough to stop.
And there's a whistle. That's going to go on Jared Vanderbilt. That'll be a second foul of the game. Reeves is checked in for the Lakers.
Lakers substitution.
Operating inside, Porzingis.
Intelligent play by Tatum, moving the ball to get an open shot.
Here's Reeves. He's covered by Holiday. To the inside. Outside Reddish. Here's Reeves. No made baskets yet. Shot clock at 2. Good.
Austin Reeves.
Got a piece of it. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. James against Tatum. Holiday, a screen on James. Ooh, rugged finish from Tatum.
With his upper body strength, Tatum can power through contact.
The Lakers have gone 6 of 7 and appearing confident in this half. James passes to Reeves. James, a screen on Holiday. It's Reeves with the drive. Tatum with a steal. Outside, Brown. Inside, Porzingis. What a finish from Porzingis.
Not just being selfless, but also smart with the ball. Brown is able to find the best guy for the right shot.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over.
Is your Knights squad. Get loud and let them hear it.
Hachimura's checked in for the Lakers. Russell comes in for Reddish. And so it's Russell with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Boston trailing. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. White against Russell. White, the pass to Horford. 6 to shoot. Right side, Holiday for the tie. And the layup is good. Holiday's got 18.
Yeah, so poised. I mean, Holiday also possesses outstanding clock awareness in these situations.
Pass to Hachimura. The 3 is up. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. At the end of the third, the score is up. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. On the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. D'Lo and Reeves are the backcourt duo. Jared Vanderbilt out there with Rui Hachimura. And it's Davis in at the center position. And Horford powers it home.
Yeah, how many times has Horford scored at the pick and roll? I mean, millions throughout his career.
And the basket by Hachimura.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Now here's Russell. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis.
Got to be careful shooting around Porzingis. His length is so capable of erasing shots.
The Celtics making a switch here. Timeout called the Lakers.
Adjustments are a part of every game, in every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
Yeah, this is a good opportunity to get your group together and make sure everyone is on the same page.
And the Lakers with some changes. James is checked in for Vanderbilt, and Reddish is subbed in for Reeves. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Darvin Ham had some words for his team over the break. He pleaded with his guys to keep their emotions in check, saying, you're battling right now. Continue to play smart. Don't try to be a hero out there. Play for one another. Guys, let's see what happens.
Appreciate the report, Allie.
How about those nifty moves from Tatum? So crafty with the rock.
Tatum against James. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Hachimura, the pass to James. On the take. Hey, it's James slamming it down.
Okay, wow. Old man LeBron James getting acrobatic, putting on a show. I see you, big fella.
Brown, a screen on James. Tatum drives in. Oh, Tatum commits on the drive.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
Here's Hachimura. Outside for Russell. James, a screen on White. Here's Russell. Perfect. Right between the eyes on that one.
Yeah, in the pick and roll, you have to account for Russell. He's looking to score.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
And the Celtics making a change here. Holiday is checked in. Vanderbilt's checked in for Los Angeles. Now here's White. Porzingis passes to White. White coming through.
The unique perspective of a big. Porzingis has great awareness and the ability to easily find the open man.
James finds Russell. Out to James. The three ball. Buries it from three. James has got 13 in the second half.
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
Holiday from long range. And here's Brown for three. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Holiday's got 3 assists in the game.
The emergence of Brown as a #1 scoring option has been so much fun to watch. He has earned a lot of trust from his coaching staff. How many times have we seen LeBron hit a huge bucket in his career? I don't know. I've lost count, but that was beautiful to watch.
Now here's Tatum. Tatum like a freight train coming. Yep, count it. And no surprise here. At this stage of the game, they're going to use the coach's challenge. Make them take another look at the call.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. To adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're...
Number 15.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And that one falls for Tatum.
Just so reliable at the line. There was never a doubt that those were money.
Davis with a screen on Holiday. Outside Davis. And there's the drive. Porzingis grabs the board.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Tatum passes to Holiday. 1:11 left in the fourth quarter here. That was true. He's now 9 of 10.
And the leadership of Holiday shining through. Wow. Awesome to see him come up big like this.
Here's Reeves from outside the arc. It falls! And he's brought them within 2 points now.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Pass to Brown. He gets the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
Yeah, and high-stakes shots are always extra challenging. Now, Brown just needs to focus on his mechanics and get it done. Now it's a 2-possession game. Important foul shots right there.
Now, here is James. Here's Reeves. Lets it go from deep. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback. James has got 38 points.
Like how many times have we seen this before? LeBron James taking over when they needed him most.
Here's White. Outside Tatum. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. And that one falls for Tatum.
And there's the cherry on top. Excellent trip up the floor to build out this lead.
Reeves, the pass to James. No good with the triple. Reddish against Holiday. And the foul called on Cam Reddish. That's his 3rd foul so far. Bonus situation in effect, so we'll head to the line for 2. And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to go.
You know, one thing you got to love about Jrue Holiday is he's a true two-way player in this league. He puts in a lot of work to make a big impact on both sides of the floor.
On the front court matchup, a lot of talent in the low post here.
And, you know, a lot of times that means it'll come down to the rebounding battle. Whoever controls the boards will have a big leg up in the physical and mental aspect of this game.
Now look at Memphis's starting group. In at the guard spots, Morant and Bain. Jackson is out there with Clark, and it's Smart in at the small forward position.
Looked like a simple play and turned into a turnover. Can't give away possessions like that.
And Randall has got the ball here for New York. Here's Brunson. He takes it in, and the rejection by Clark. Jackson kicks to Morant. Clark, a screen on Hart. Morant dishes to Clark. Just 5 to shoot. And Memphis with another turnover here.
I'm all for the crowd interacting with the players, but not so much the players interacting with the crowd. That one, errant pass.
New York with the ball. Here's Brunson into the lane. It's good. He scores. That's his first basket after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
And we have really watched Jalen Brunson come into his own, playing at a higher level.
Well, it's unbelievable, Greg, that he just had that spark here in Dallas, and that has triggered what it is we get from Jalen Brunson on a nightly basis. Respected for his toughness, his offensive game is growing.
Brunson, no good.
Defense as tough as it comes right there. He's a hard man to deny when he gets the ball to the rim.
And he banks in the layup.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Here's Randall after the made shot from Desmond Bain.
Randall, without the ball, seeing some room where he can make an impact, rolls there, does a nice job on the finish.
And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. And that one's good. Morant's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him. Oh, that's nuts. Randall getting up there, turning a little bit, putting on a bit of a show here.
No good from Clark. The Knicks have gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Here's Brunson. The shot is good. It's his second bucket in 5 tries.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Brunson against Morant. From deep. Anunoby, good.
And vision, such a key part of Brunson's game as the point.
Here's Morant. On the wing, Bain. Shot to stop the run. Good, and a nice assist from Morant.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Randall, a screen on Smart. From deep, Brunson nailed from three-point land. Brunson's got 7.
The improvement from Brunson has mostly come from his shooting. We know he can go inside, but 3 balls, that's a good sign.
Morant sets a screen for Bain. Wants to get it to Morant and does.
Oh, nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. That one drops for him. 9 points in the game so far.
Brunson, one of those players that's just not going to be denied, determined to convert inside, and he does.
Smart finds Morant. Shoots over Anunoby. Here's Clark, and it's Clark with the jam.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand, and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Now, here's Anunoby. The 3 ball. And again, New York with the triple.
And the coaching staff enjoying that as Randall is becoming a bit more of a facilitator.
Here's Clark. Takes it off the glass.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
New York leading by 5. Brunson scanning the floor. Randall, a screen on Bain. Randall passes to Anunoby. Back to Randall. 6 to shoot. New York needs to get off a shot. Jacks up a 3. And the rebound by Jaren Jackson. The Grizzlies trail by 5. Morant outside. Stolen by Brunson. And a fast break now for New York. Finished off the break. Brunson's got 11 points.
When you give Brunson that wide open of a floor, he's going to operate there.
Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. New York ahead. They lead by 7. And we've got more NBA action on 2. Sports coming your way after this break. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
They're controlling the pace of this game, pushing the ball up court and getting good looks in early offense.
Well, they've really attacked off of the turnovers, so leaking out and capitalizing on fast break stuff.
So on the floor to begin things for Memphis here in the second quarter. In at the guard spots, Morant and Bain. Smart is out there with Brandon Clark. And it's Jackson in at center. And Anunoby slams it in.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. And Morant throws it down.
Just superior focus from Morant. His determination is what allows him to convert through contact.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And Brent, as someone who's been around the game your entire life, what advice do you give young, aspiring players?
Well, I think the biggest thing for me, Kevin, is to find the correct mentorship to where it is that you want to go. If you can find a player that's proven himself, that's about the right things, and you can get access to them, and trust me, they're more than willing to share their knowledge. Go find a great mentor.
It's deflected.
Good awareness from Hart. He interferes at the right moment.
Here's Brunson. That's good again. His 7th basket. 7 for 10 from the floor. We play just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. Here's Bain. Good. And the nice assist from Morant. And that's now 6 points for Desmond Bain. Now the pass to Randall. Anunoby with it. Back to Randall. It's to Achua. Here's Anunoby. He's covered by Clark. Clock at 4. Anunoby with the screen for Brunson. Achua. And it's off target. Not sure why he took that one. The Grizzlies trail by 6. Outside, Bain. Bain with the screen on Hart. Here's Morant. Some solid defense from Hart. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. Got that bucket in no time at all. Anunoby's got 5 points in the quarter.
And what an assured player. Anunoby believes in his ability to shoot the ball off the catch.
Smart dishes to Morant. That one is good again. He's 6 straight from the floor with the basket.
And we all know Ja's capability to fill it up, and he is showing it here tonight.
And the foul on Marcus Smart. That is his first foul of the game.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
And Memphis making a change here. Rose is checked in. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. A dunk by Achua.
This guy is a high flyer. I mean, especially for a power forward, and he needs to be as an undersized player.
Jackson setting the pick here for Bain. Knocks down the 3 ball. Bain's got 9.
Love it when Rose looks to share the ball, especially when his teammates are open like that.
This is it to Hart. And there's the drive. Achua kicks to Hart. Pass to Anunoby. 5 on the clock. Brunson with it. Guarded by Smart. Bain passes to Clark. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Tough task trying to corral Clark there, especially when he's looking to score.
And he knocks down the first one. Bogdanovich is checked. In for the Knicks. Dante DiVincenzo comes in for OG Anunoby. Both good from the line that time. New York leading by 4. Here's Brunson. And that one drops. Brunson's got 6 points in the quarter.
Brunson sizing up the defense and really good at operating in the pick and roll.
Gets it to fall. The bucket from Bain.
From Derrick Rose.
1:20 left now here in the second. Bogdanovich with a screen on Smart. The pass to Bogdanovich. Pass to DiVincenzo. Here's Brunson. Good for his 9th make in just 12 shots. That's an even 75% shooting.
As much as you like Jalen Brunson, he believes in himself more than you do. Confidence translated.
Bain against Hart. That one's in there. The Knicks lead is cut down to just 4 points with a bucket from Bain.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficiently.
The Knicks have gotten nearly everything to fall for them here in the second quarter. They're a great 7 of 8 from the floor. Hart with a screen on Smart. Bain against Hart. To the paint. Here's Bogdanovich. On the wing, DiVincenzo. Hart finds Brunson. 6 on the shot clock. A second chance effort. And the layup good by Hart. Hart's got his first 2 points.
Gritty play by a gritty player, Josh Hart. Hard to deny it.
Passes it to Bain. Clark for 3. No good. Shot missing.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss. That kind of energy not wasted.
All right, David, thank you. And stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You know, Jalen Brunson has been exceptional here, guys. Wow.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him. Really staying focused on quality shots.
And this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
The Grizzlies trail by 6. They've got Dante DiVincenzo. Bogdanovich out there with Achua. Then there's Alec Burks. And it's McBride in at the 2-guard spot. So that's who Tom Thibodeau starts the second half with. Here's McBride. Grizzlies making the shot. Launches a 3. A 3-pointer is right on target. McBride's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Rose dishes to Smart.
Knicks lead 41-34.
Knicks with the rebound. So here's Burks. With the drive. That one goes in. Burks has got the lead up to 9 now for New York.
I tell you what, he came out of that locker room raring to go.
Smart on the wing. For 3. It's good. This time the assist from Rose. Rose has got his 4th assist in this one.
And, of course, this is Smart's biggest hurdle. Sometimes he looks great shooting the 3. Sometimes, though, it's just the opposite.
Here's McBride. To the inside. And Bogdanovich kicks to DiVincenzo. Pass to Burks. Three-pointer, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. Down low, here's Smart. Lays it up and banks it in. Smart's got 5 points in the quarter.
For a guy who's still working on his range, love to see Smart attacking on the interior.
Burks for three, and the Knicks hit again from deep.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open three when he's got it.
Jackson setting the pick here for Kennard. Inside, and the dunk by Jackson.
And Kennard, well schooled, just keeping his eyes up and making that play.
Burks against Smart. Burks sets a screen for DiVincenzo. Achua finds DiVincenzo. Some nice passing by New York here. Count that one. Burks has got 7 points in the game.
DiVincenzo being a connector out there now.
Rose passes to Kennard. Rose dishes to Jackson. Just 5 on the clock. And Kennard wide open. He shoots. And again, it's Memphis with the three.
And if the defense is going to shut down one thing with Kennard, I'd start with the three-point shooting.
And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing. And the foul goes against Memphis. It's his first trip to the line. Free throw good. Burks. And so he hits both.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Clark outside to the paint. Here's Kennard. A good finish at the rack off the slick feet. He's got 7.
And guys, we talk all the time about making the extra pass. Clark there proving how important that concept is.
But dunk by Achua.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Rose passes to Jackson. It's good. This time the assist from Rose. Rose has got 6 assists in the game.
And that is quickly becoming Jackson's domain. He's such a strong finisher in the paint.
Now, here's Burks. 9 points in the game so far. No good with the triple. And so it's Rose bringing it up for the Grizzlies. Trailing by 4. To the middle, here's Clark. Unable to get that one. Good D by Bogdanovich. The Knicks have gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second half. Tremendous efficiency. DiVincenzo finds Bogdanovich. Lets it go with the three. The pass to Burks. DiVincenzo with the screen for Burks. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And how about Dante coming up and bringing his own inferno?
Pass to Kennard. There's 25 seconds left in the third quarter. Smart puts the pick in for Kennard. No good from outside. Got the defender off his feet with the pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. New York calls timeout. So Memphis going with almost an entire new group here. One guy who's been getting it done is Jalen Brunson.
A smart move here, talked things over. He's really eating them up, and they've tried a few different looks defensively. Nothing quite getting it done.
Randall a screen on Smart. Randall finds Brunson. Fires from deep. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And so it's the New York Knicks with a 6-point lead at the... Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. So the Grizzlies 5 right now. In at the guard spots, Morant and Bain. Williams is out there with Marcus Smart, and it's Jackson in at the center position. Here's Bogdanovich. Good tee by Williams.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space, just clanked it.
The 3 from Morant. Williams a screen on Hart. Here's Morant, and finished off by Morant.
Now, how about the handles from the young fella? Give Morant credit for taking the initiative and capitalizing.
Anunoby with the screen for Bogdanovich. Anunoby against Williams. Anunoby kicks to Brunson. Anunoby a screen on Smart. Drills the 3-pointer. Brunson's got 22 points.
And Brunson continuing to develop from the 3-point line.
To the inside. Bain, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
Terrific effort from him really all night, yet despite his supreme marksmanship, they're still operating at a deficit.
Anunoby a screen on Morant. Passes to Anunoby. Inside. Kicks it out to Bogdanovich. Clock at 6 from past the arc. Rebounded by Jackson. The Grizzlies trail by 5. Here's Williams, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Knicks.
The 3-pointers and how well they're able to shoot them. You wonder if they can keep it up, and boy, have they.
Well, we've also seen them being very aggressive down in the paint. All game long, they've been hunting down those inside points.
And New York making a change here. Achiuwa's checked in, and the foul on Marcus Smart. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
New York leading by 3. Brunson kicks to Achiuwa. They set the screen. Hart, that's good.
And he can hurt you from there. The D must be up on Hart when he has the ball.
Memphis has gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Morant, the bounce pass. Jackson setting the pick here for Morant. From the arc, cranes the 3-pointer. Morant's got 5 points in the quarter.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Now here's Brunson. Lets it go. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall. Brunson's got 24 points.
Oh, huge moment from JB. Brunson knocking it down.
Bain with the screen on Anunoby. Here's Morant. It drops. That's his 9th field goal of the contest. A blistering hot 9 for 11.
No stranger to big moments. Morant wants to be the man to take and make the big shot.
Poked away. Stolen by Smart. And here we go. Oh, and the jam by Williams.
And we could have been looking at a 2-possession game, but that was a huge mistake on the turnover. Now, nerves becoming a factor.
Now, here's Brunson. Randall passes to Hart. Now, here's Achiuwa. Defense is right there. Just 4 to shoot. One heck of a press over there. 26 points for him.
Brunson working with a quick pace, just crushing the defense off.
Morant against Anunoby. Here's Jackson, and another basket for Memphis.
And this is the time when you want to lock it down defensively. Thus far, not happening.
I'm looking out there trying to find one guy at least interested in playing defense, not that last possession.
Achiuwa finds Brunson. On On the wing, Anunoby. Back to Brunson. Grizzlies with the rebound. Pass to Jackson to take the lead. Cranes it from downtown.
Oh, the nerves on this guy.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch. This is who you go to in the clutch. Randall stepping up big time.
And Morant's got the ball here for Memphis. Bain with the screen on Anunoby. Morant passes to Bain. Basket is good. He'll get it. The coach's challenge has been issued. A team like this, on the wire, this is what it's for.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls, that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able to. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing. With double-checking, and the game continues on.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thanks, guys. I listened to Tom Thibodeau talking to his team during the break. Coach was really hyping up his guys. He told them, this is what it's all about, fellas. You're in this spot for a reason. Go out and take this win. See if they can follow those instructions, guys.
Thank you, David. Now here's Morant. So a close
Veteran leaders. You were in that role not too long ago, my friend.
You're right, B.A. It feels like just yesterday. And you need a steady presence and voice on the player side. It really can help a team through some rough stretches throughout the year.
Now the opening lineup for the Los Angeles Clippers. On the perimeter, it's the talented duo of George and Kawhi. P.J. Tucker is out there with Daniel Tice. And it's Harden in at the 1. Now here's George. They grab their own miss. Tucker with a screen on Reddish. George for 3. Fires in the triple.
Because he's a stretch floor with a reliable and consistent 3, George adds a lot to this offense.
The 3 from Russell. George with the block. They retain possession. And Reddish, here we go. Back to James. Outside for Russell. 6 on the shot clock. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. And Reddish gets it to go.
Yeah, you look at Russell, one of the things I like most about his game is this guy has great vision and passing ability.
Here's George going inside. And George with the jam.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
And we all know what can happen when he gets rolling. A hot start can turn into an explosive scoring night.
First team foul.
The 3 from Russell.
Love the fact that Paul George expends great energy at both ends of the floor. He's a rangy defender who's extremely disruptive.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
George's shot is off. The Lakers have gone 2 of 6 to open up this game. Here's James, and it's James with the jam.
For all his strength and power, James can also be extremely graceful, throwing off the defender with a really nice move there.
Leonard with a screen on Reddish, and it's Harden penetrating, and Harden with the slam.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
And the Clippers have possession, following the score by the Lakers.
And that was a good read from Leonard, noticing the overcommitment and exploiting it.
After Harden retires, most fans will realize how truly generational a talent he's been.
Yeah, I think he's one of the best shooting guards ever played. A unique shooting guard. Thick and strong and quick and crafty, deep range, excellent passer. Played a lot of different styles effectively. He'll be much more appreciated after he's done than I think he's appreciated as he's playing.
Here's Harden. The Lakers getting their last shot to go. Back to Leonard. 5 to shoot. And then Harden with the jam.
Strong, aggressive take that time from Harden.
The Lakers trail. Russell deciding where to go with it. Down low. Here's Hachimura. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
Outstanding distribution there. I mean, what impressive passing ability.
Harden with it. Russell covering. Back to Harden. George outside. Rebound by the Lakers.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
Hachimura from long range. Leonard pulls down the board. And so it's Leonard who brings up the ball for the LA Clippers. George passes to Leonard. Reddish against Harden. Leonard for 3. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden.
Nice find right there from Harden. Excellent at getting his teammates involved.
Hachimura with a screen on George. Russell into the lane. And then Russell with the dunk.
And one move ahead of the defense. defense, a solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Leonard finds Harden. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Here's James. He nails it, and we're tied. James has got 8 points.
You can tell LeBron values getting quality shots because he knows how much they're worth, and he's willing to fight for them.
Time called here. The Clippers decide to talk it over. Harden from outside. Knocks down the long J. 9 points in the game.
Harden skilled off the dribble, off the catch. He can flat out score.
And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Clippers.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
So, on the floor for the Clippers. On the perimeter, it's the talented duo of George and Kawhi. Daniel Tice is out there with P.J. Tucker, and it's Harden in at the point.
Never gets old seeing LeBron explode off the floor like that.
And so here are the Clippers. After the Lakers picking a hand in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was...
The previous play is under review.
One thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And the Lakers have possession. On the wing, Davis. Tice defending. Davis, the pass to Reeves. Back to Davis. Nails it from beyond the arc. Davis has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. George against James. The 3. And that's good. Paul George for 3.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Shot is good by Reeves.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Time called here. The Lakers decide to talk it over. And the Lakers with some changes. Hachimura's checked in for James. And D'Angelo Russell subbed in for Reeves. And the Clippers making a change here as well. Westbrook, he's checked in for Paul George. Now here's Tice. He's scoreless. And there's the screen. Leonard up top. 5 on the clock. Throw it down, Kawhi.
Explosive move by Kawhi at the rim. The defense had no answer there.
Outside Russell. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Takes it inside, and a nice finish on the layup. Russell's got 6.
Not much resistance from the defense. Easy play that time for him.
Westbrook outside. Harden surveying the D. 3-pointer, no good. And so it's Russell who brings up the ball for the Los Angeles Lakers. They trail by 1. Hachimura with a screen on Westbrook. Russell with the ball. Harden picks him up. They now take the lead. Russell's gotten 4 this quarter.
Man, what a nice read. Boy, exquisite, perfect timing by D'Angelo off the pick and roll.
Tice, a screen on Davis. Outside Harden. Oh, it's stolen by Hachimura. And it's the Lakers on the break. And Davis slams it home.
Anthony Davis understands the value of points in transition, getting out and finishing on the break.
Outside Harden. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the official.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
The Lakers making a switch here. Reeves is checked in. Powell, he's checked in for the Clippers. Paul George comes in for Russell Westbrook. Now here's Russell. Give him 8. Off target from outside.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
And they go to the intentional foul. Timeout called, the Lakers.
Adjustments are a part of every game and every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
And you know what? We'll see what changes he makes coming out of this timeout.
LeBron, he's checked in for the Lakers. And a switch here also for the Clippers. Leonard's checked in. 1:42 left in the first half of basketball. Pass to George. Leonard with a screen on James. Down to 5 on the shot clock. George. And he scores it. Now 5 of 9 from the field.
You know, George is unstoppable when he puts it all together like this.
Davis, a screen to the middle. That falls. Nice assist by Russell. Russell's got 3 assists now in this one.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
Leonard with a screen on James. George passes to Harden. From behind the arc. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
Nice to see Harden continue to expand his range. He is an absolute laser from outside.
Hachimura with the ball. And it's Leonard picking him up. Pass to Vanderbilt. Beyond the arc. Hits the trifecta. Vanderbilt's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Oh, my. That's why we had those breakaway rounds.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there.
Boy, that was a great dunk, and we've got a great game here.
The Clippers making a switch here. Westbrook's checked in. Russell from outside. And another 3 for the Lakers.
You know, you look at Russell, and the green light is always on from there for him, and he shoots it with confidence.
Tice outside. Leonard up top. Hachimura covering. Tice passes to Leonard. Tucker with a screen on Hachimura. Here's Tucker. Stolen by Russell. Now a timeout called by the Lakers.
Please put your hands together for your Lakers. Okay, fans, time right now for your Lakers breakers. Let me hear you. Timeout.
That'll count. No good on the buzzer beater. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Lakers ahead. They're up by 4. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
Slicing up the defense, living in the lane. Terrific first half for him.
Well, you know what, guys? My question is this. Who's he going to posterize in this half? Well, we've already gotten a number of filthy dunks out of him.
LeBron and Hachimura are the forwards. D'Angelo Russell is out there with Cam Reddish. And it's Davis in at the center position. That's the Laker 5.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
LeBron, attack mode. Out to Hachimura. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 3 assists in the game.
LeBron doing what he does best, creating for and elevating others.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there.
Guys, it is symbolic of their effort here tonight. There's PG creating for a teammate. Terrific dime drop.
You know, Clark, P.J. Tucker has really made a name for himself and done that on the defensive end.
I just love his...
And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart.
Anthony Davis.
What this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Tice, a screen on James. George drives in. Right wing. Outside Harden. The Clippers call timeout.
Welcome to the ball. Fantastic Laker girl.
Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Clock at 2. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
Boy, I love watching Harden pat the rock. Has an unlimited number of moves to choose from. Endless.
Russell to pass to Davis. And here's James. Three-pointer. James from distance. Easy work.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Tice, a screen on James. George passes to Tice. Back to George. Leonard outside. Pass to Tucker. Pulls up, high post. Leonard can't get it to go.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
Hachimura in the post. George defending. And the basket by Hachimura. And now an 8-point Laker lead.
What an incredible ankle breaker to help create space for his shot.
George passes to Leonard. Fires for 3. Rebound by the Lakers. Davis has got 4 rebounds in the game. James goes in. Outside Davis. Tice against Russell. There's the 3. And another 3 for the Lakers.
And you know, once Russell catches fire now, let him eat. I mean, he's got the ability to take over games with his scoring.
To stop the run, here's George. Good. 8 buckets in 12 attempts.
That lack of defensive intensity is not going to stop a player of his caliber from scoring.
Outside Davis. Driving in. And Davis slams it home.
Well, the long stride there gets Davis inside quickly. And the defense really unprepared to deal with him. And he gets to a shot.
There's Tice with a 3. Yes. And a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists now in this one.
a total defensive collapse. I mean, no reason to allow him that kind of space from behind the arc.
And he makes it. Russell's got 16 points now.
Big guard, nice handle. D'Angelo can take you a number of ways off the drive.
It's stolen by James. All by himself. And finished off by Davis.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Leonard with a screen on James. Pass to Leonard. James with the block.
Love the defense from James. When he's engaged and focused, he can block some shots, folks.
Russell against Harden. James outside. Outside Reddish. Just 5 on the clock. To the paint. Here's Hachimura. And the shot's good. Hachimura's got 9 points now in the second half.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul of the game. And the Lakers call time here. Just 4 seconds left in the third. It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
They're determined to add to the lead, not with more offense, but with big-time defense.
And he knocks down the first one. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Time called here. The Clippers decide to talk it over. For 3, George. That shot missing. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers in control with a 16-point advantage heading into the break. They've done a great job containing Westbrook. And with his explosiveness, that is not an easy... And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. And the Lakers with possession here. 16-point lead, the largest margin in the game. And on the floor for the Clippers here in the fourth. On the perimeter, it's the talented duo of George and Kawhi. P.J. Tucker is out there with Daniel Tice. And it's Harden in at the point. Here's the 3. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 6 rebounds in the game. To the middle. And finished off by Davis.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
And it's good. 2 points.
Good work in deep from George that time. He's far more than just a perimeter threat.
James deciding where to go with it. Hachimura outside. And Tucker pulls it down. The Clippers shooting 64% for the game. Amazing. George drives in. And George with the jam.
One of the great athletes in the league, and there are a bunch of them, but he's at the top of the list. Ferocity on that throwdown from Paul George.
From the high post, Russell, that's good. And the Lakers lead by 19.
So good at getting to his spots and then cashing in, making the game look easy.
The 3, George, pure from 3-point range. George has got 7 points for the quarter.
Yeah, just a drop in the bucket for PG-13. He will roast you from the corners if you let him.
Russell, that's good.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
Yeah, you know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Tice, a screen on Reddish. Three-pointer, Harden sinks it from distance. Harden's got 19 points.
Hey, defensively, when you're guarding Harden, the last thing you want is for him to get a rhythm from deep. He can blow a game wide open when he does.
And then Davis punches it home!
It's clear that Davis loves to put on the show for the fans, and putting on the show is exactly what he's doing.
Here's George. Leonard passes to Harden. Four on the clock. And Harden with the slam.
This team knows to just keep Harden fed right now, because when he's on, he's cooking.
Hachimura with a screen on George. Here's Russell. Oh, he nails it. 10 for 14 after that one.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
George against Russell. Pass to James. Fires from deep. And Tucker pulls it down. The Clippers have gotten almost all of their shots to fall in the fourth. 6 of 7. It's George on the drive. Leonard outside. Tice passes to George. Tice sets a screen. Tucker with the ball. Fires the three. Rebound by the Lakers. Davis has got rebound number 7 tonight.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Lakers.
They were the more accurate club, and in the end, that made the difference, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., you have to love their strategy. And even more, you love the execution.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for D'Angelo Russell.
You look forward to playing with someone who doesn't just move the ball, but moves it with a purpose.
Russell attacking. Rebound by the Clippers.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
Pass to Tucker. Now Harden, guarded by Russell. Leonard with a screen on Russell. And again, it's the Clippers missing.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Hachimura finds Russell. 23 seconds left in the final quarter. Here's Reddish. That falls. Nice assist by Russell. And the Lakers lead by 19.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it, they've done it.
Harden from outside, on target from range.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
In this department.
Yeah, both teams pound the boards. It's clear these coaching staffs push for their guys to attack the glass. So this one's going to be physical.
Now look at Memphis's starting group. In at the guard spots, Morant and Bain. Jackson is out there with Williams, and it's Smart in at the 3 spot.
Demonstrating how efficient he is, Derek has a great feel for when to fire away.
Bain for 3, and Boston with the rebound. Back to Brown, and he gets the bucket.
I mean, a tremendous all-around talent. Drew Holiday keeping his eyes up and his options open.
Here's Morant. And Greg, the way the Celtics have approached this season in terms of intensity, I think they clearly feel, though, they have unfinished business.
They've been so close to a title for a number of years. They've even been title favorites at times. It's part of the maturation process, as excruciating as it may be.
You can tell John Morant is having fun when he's out there on the floor. He has an infectious enthusiasm for the game that spreads to his whole team.
The 3 from Tatum. And the Celtics another 3.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And it's Morant missing.
That was excellent contest, preventing him from making something that's usually automatic.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
And here's Brown outside, and the rebound by Jaren Jackson. And it's Williams finishing it off.
An unselfish player. I like how Morant is all about helping his teammates. Terrific pass.
Holiday with the 3, and the 3 ball is good.
Some guys just understand how to generate points. He's one of them.
Pass to Morant. And then Morant slams it in.
As creative as they come, John Morant has a style that's specifically his.
Tatum with the screen on Morant. Tatum against Morant. And foul. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul.
The previous play is under review.
Easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
You know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Now here's Morant. No good on the 3. Brown kicks to Holiday. The Celtics working the ball around now. Porzingis passes to Tatum. Driving the lane. Good work there as it goes. Tatum's got 5 now.
And you get the sense Tatum is used to getting hit when he's penetrating inside. It almost seems as if he embraces those challenges.
And Morant throws it down.
And that's a special play coming from the 1 spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
It just shows you the versatility. This guy can do a lot of different things for you. Woo-wee.
Here's Morant following the bucket by the Celtics. Here's Smart, and slam dunk by Smart.
Good feed from Ja. This demonstrates what an excellent leader he can be.
Tatum setting the pick for Holiday. The kick out to Brown. sinks the triple. He has 5.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
It makes sense, right? Yes. What an athlete this guy is. Ja Morant is talented at staying in control.
And Memphis, Smitty, one of the flashiest teams in the league. Lots of highlight reel material there for sure.
Kevin, you need the sizzle and the steak. This is a young team with a lot of great talent that's still learning how to be consistent. It's part of the process. Unselfish, moving the ball. Love to see this kind of offense.
Bane with the screen on Tatum. Back to Morant. And a miss there on the triple.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Here's White. The kick out to Tatum. White the pass to Tatum. The 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Tatum's got 10 points in the game.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
If you love analytics, this is what this is all about. They favor the 3-ball. You can pile up points in a hurry.
Outside, Porzingis. Back to Tatum. Good, nice job down low.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
They came in prepared, focused, and really jumped on the other team early. Woo! Love it, love it. A guy who can lull you to sleep and then burst right past you. Ja Morant on the attack.
And a double-digit lead on the scoreboard as we end the first quarter of play. Celtics lead by 12. After this break, we'll be... And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Celtics.
They came out firing from deep. It's always good for a team's confidence when you can start a game that hot.
And also, they've been draining mid-range jump shots, measuring the defense well, and just taking what they get.
The wing pairing, it's White and Brown. Then it's Holiday, and there's Porzingis, and it's Walsh in at the 4-man position. That's the Boston 5. Here's Morant. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Coaches say, GA, the league has a problem when it's punishing the retaliators and not the instigators. Do they have a point?
Kevin, I think so. For any scuffle, it's worth asking who started it, and that's what we do in life normally, right?
Celtics making a switch here. Mikhailuk is checked in. In the 2016 and 17 drafts, GA, Boston ended up with the 3rd pick overall both of those years.
And they nailed those picks, getting Jaylen Brown and Jason Tatum back-to-back, setting up their franchise for years. Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. Have to switch on that play.
Brown sets a screen for White. And blocked by Bane.
When Desmond is on you, be careful because he's capable of blocking your shot.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Here's Mikhailuk. And there are the Celtics with another basket.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Reason why momentum can flip so quickly. We see it time and time again. Teams giving up big leads.
Driving to the basket. And he makes good on the layup. Mikhailuk's got the lead up to 14 now for Boston.
And scanning the floor well. Porzingis all about finding open teammates when they've got a run. And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
It just shows you the versatility. This guy can do a lot of different things for you. Woo!
The Grizzlies trail by 15. Morant kicks to Bane. Pass to Jackson. And stolen by White. Here's Brown, and Brown throws it down.
And very early on, Brown learned how to finish through contact, an essential skill for an NBA player to master.
Payne for three. It's hauled in by Porzingis.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And it's Desmond Bane with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. Derrick Rose is checked in for Memphis.
Team foul. Checking in for the Grizzlies, number 23, Derrick Rose.
Jackson against Porzingis. Again, the Celtics good for two.
A sensational shooter. Porzingis really is a unicorn.
Jackson setting the pick here for Bane. And he's good on the three ball. Bane's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Grizzlies.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
And now, the first timeout called here for Boston. So it's both teams making substitutions here. Celtics on offense. They're on a 13-5 run. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Alden. David.
Thank you, Kevin. Now, one of the toughest things NBA referees are asked to judge are carrying violations, where the ball comes to rest at mid-dribble. Now, Warriors coach Steve Kerr says they've been doing it ever since Allen Iverson convinced the referees that it wasn't a carry. It is a carry, but the whole league's been doing it. Kevin?
And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the official.
At the line, Jason Tatum.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast.
The previous play is under review.
Wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
And that one falls for Tatum. No question, the Grizzlies have put together, Smitty, a team that can potentially go deep.
Kevin, a serious postseason run is what this team was built for. They let their young talents develop, and they did a good job of putting strong pieces around them.
Looking at who's out there now for the Grizzlies. Jaren Jackson comes in for Jackson, and it's Brandon Clark in for Williams. Driving inside. Shots good by Kennard.
With good size for a two-guard, Luke Kennard can finish in the paint.
Back to Brown. Tatum with a screen on Clark. A wide open look here for Porzingis. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Holiday's got his fourth assist in this one. The Grizzlies trail by 20. Here's Rose. Nothing on the board. Here's Smart. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
Love it when Rose looks to share the ball, especially when his teammates are open like that.
Stolen by Rose. Pass to Clark. And out of bounds as the Celtics gain possession. Williams is checked in for Memphis. Bane comes in for Luke Kennard.
Desmond Bane.
Boston leading by 17. Outside Holiday. That three off the mark. The Grizzlies have gone 6 of 9 in the second quarter. Some good work from the field. And it's good, 2 points.
Slicing and dicing, Derrick Rose picking the defense apart with the pass.
And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for Boston. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Brown the pass to Tatum. And the dunk by Tatum.
He's really taken a hold of this first half and made it his. He is making all the right decisions out there.
Here's Jackson. Second chance shot.
And Porzingis demonstrating there why he's an effective two-way player. Positioning himself.
Thank you, David. And we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
I think both sides probably adjusted a few things. The key for him is to bring the same level of energy over these last 2 quarters.
So the Grizzlies. Oh, here he comes!
That was amazing. And look at the elevation. Don't look now. Ja Morant is on one. Feels like everything is falling.
Porzingis with a screen on Williams. And then Brown with the dunk.
He can do incredible things. He can also help you win by simply being reliable.
And Greg, the massive contract extension for Jaylen Brown this past summer, for a time, the richest in NBA history.
And you gotta pay to play, or in this case, to contend for titles. With Tatum and Brown, the Celtics have that opportunity.
I'll tell you what, I think he thought that was going in. I sure did.
Here's Williams. Out to Morant. And finished up by Morant.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
What I like during this run, they paid incredible attention to the details at both ends. That needs to continue.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
A uncontested shot at the rim, you have to compete at all times.
Morant against Tatum. Oh, he got hacked on the three-pointer. He'll head to the line. It goes on Jason Tatum.
Ja Morant puts so much pressure on your defense, forces them to foul him.
No good on the second free throw shot. And he nails the third. Boston leading by 10. Porzingis with a screen on Morant. Holiday goes in.
Quick, athletic, explosive. Holiday will leave you in the dust.
Smart puts the pick in for Morant. Over in the corner, Williams. Back to Morant. Down low. And Tatum with a clear path to the hoop. Holiday finds Tatum. The kick out to Holiday. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Holiday's got 7 points for the quarter.
We talk about Drew's toughness and his all-around game, but he can also flat out fill it up.
Connects from three-point range.
He's an asset in helping space the floor. He has tremendous touch from range.
Wow! Tatum stretching his range.
And how about the confidence to pull up from out there, and what skill to knock it down.
Here's the pass to Jackson. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
Answering back with a three of his own, Jackson has a calmness to his game, but he's a competitor.
Fires away from way outside. Grizzlies with the rebound. Jackson's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Morant with it, now guarded by Tatum. Morant passes to Bing.
Desmond won't be stopped with that head of steam. Right to the rack.
Now a timeout called by Boston.
Here we go, fans. Time to make some noise for Boston's own Celtics Entertainment.
So both teams making some changes here. And so Brown will bring it up for the Celtics. White dishes to Brown. Brown jams it in!
And what amazing athleticism from Brown, putting on a show out there with slams like that.
Smart on the wing. Corner shot. Yes, and it's Rose with the assist that time. Smart's got 7.
He is really shouldering the load on the offensive end and doing an outstanding job. But he needs the rest of his team to step up.
White the pass to Brown. Poke loose. 1:10 left to play here in the third. Rose finds Kennard. And again, it's Memphis with the 3.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
And it has them in a great spot to take the lead. They love to get a few stops now at the other end.
White the pass to Brown. Lee pass was put in just the right spot. 17 points in the game.
And far from just a perimeter scorer, Brown also adept at finishing in close.
And Kennard wide open. He shoots. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Look smart when the shots are going down.
Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over. Tatum, he's checked in for Boston. Holiday comes in for Mikhailuk. The Grizzlies also changing it up. Bain comes in for Luke Kennard. And it's John Morant in for Rose. Holiday gets the bucket.
So often Drew creates with the ball in his hands. This time the play is created for him.
Jackson, a screen on Tatum. The 3 from Morant. A rebound by the Celtics. Outside Holiday. Morant with some nice D.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
You know what he did? He timed it well and did a good job of contesting without committing the foul.
Timeout called the Grizzlies.
Number 10, Luke Kennard. Great Celtics fans, give it up once again for Celtics Entertainment.
What a play! Simply drains it in at the buzzer.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice.
And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day? Boston on top, up 6. And 4th quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Fundamental basketball. Keep your eyes up, keep the ball moving. You're going to keep the defense on his heels.
3 quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the 4th. The wing pairing, it's White and Brown. Porzingis is out there with Tatum, and it's Holiday in at the 1. That's the Boston 5. And White kicks to Tatum. White setting the pig for Tatum. Tatum slips by the contact inside.
And how about the willpower of Tatum? He just takes over and finishes through the contact.
The 3 from Morant. And it's White with the rebound. Celtics leading by 7. Here's Holiday. It's White on the wing. Here's Morant. Chalk up 2 there. Morant's got 27.
Even with the contact there, it's hard to knock Ja Morant out of his rhythm.
Holiday, the pass to Tatum. Into the lane, Tatum, and slam dunk by Tatum.
Taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Here's Morant. Oh!
Not one to shy away from physicality. Ja Morant just goes about his business.
Holiday looking over the floor. And he drives in, and it's slammed in by Holiday.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
It sends a message that we're going to be aggressive no matter who's taking the shot.
Here's Morant. And the layup's good off the glass. Morant's got 18 points just in the second half.
With the ball on the string, Ja Morant is toying with the defense. Beautiful.
Brown, and finished off by Brown.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, both teams trying to close out strong. These are the fireworks that fans came to see.
And that one's good. Morant.
Calling for the ball in crucial moments. Morant steps up when it matters most.
Outside, White. The kick out to Brown. 5 to shoot. Morant with it, picked up by Brown. And Smart with a clear path to the hoop. And slam dunk by Smart.
Please protect the ball around Ja. He's looking for the steal and opportunity to run.
Williams against Brown. Outside Tatum. Just 5 on the clock. Tatum gets it inside.
Well, you know Jason Tatum can score, and that's exactly what he's done thus far.
Outside, Bain. Off target from three-point range.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Tatum gets the bucket.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Expanding upon this lead, trying to...
Hold on!
You gotta buckle up on that one. What a dunk from Ja. I love how ferocious he is close to the rim.
Holiday sets the pick for Tatum. What a jam! Tatum doing it with style.
Tell you what, don't sleep on Tatum. He has some ups, and I love seeing him trying to electrify the crowd.
Now here's Morant for 3. Good! And now they trail by just 4.
Every team needs a closer in the clutch. Morant proving he's that guy.
To the middle. Here's Brown. And he finishes nicely on the layup.
It seems like Brown always has something cooking, and he shows up big when they need him most.
Bain with the screen on Tatum. Over in the corner, Williams. Back to Bain. Rebound, Boston. And here's Tatum for 3. Hits the three-point bomb. And now a 9-point Celtic lead.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Not messing around at all. They were focused, relentless, and they got the job done. Desmond Bain showing no nerves.
White dishes to Tatum. Basket good.
He's been locked in all night, and he's taking good shots.
Timeout called, the Grizzlies. Guys, your thoughts?
And I don't think they'll be able to climb out of this hole.
I just think they have to focus on the moment. Don't worry about the score. Worry about executing the next play.
And finished off by Morant.
Oh, such a beautiful pass to set that one.
Yeah, the pass might have been pretty, but the
impact when there's this much experience out there?
When you're talking about experienced teams, generally speaking, they play smart, they play under control, they know how to execute a game plan, and most importantly, if this comes down to a possession battle, neither team will get rattled.
So the opening lineup here for the Clippers. P.J. Tucker is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Norman Powell. Then there's Paul George. And it's Harden in at the 1. Here's George. After the basket by New York. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
Well, if you're that wide open, I can promise you James Harden will find you.
Randall on the screen. And here's Brunson from the arc. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens. Well, that's a nice play. You've got to read the situation and go to your floater game when necessary.
Hart passes to Anunoby. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Bogdanovich. And then Bogdanovich with the dunk.
What you see is continued improvement in his ability to create for others. Great to see OG Anunoby make the open read.
It's George on the drive. The Knicks pull it in.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Good decision-making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
We've seen our fair share of NBA players from the UK. Is Anunoby the most successful, you think?
Well, B.A., how about this? I mean, he's the first player from the United Kingdom to win an NBA championship. Back in 2019, he was part of that Raptors championship. And think about this. He has now turned himself into that coveted, elite defensive player on the wing, so needed in today's NBA. Oh, give it to him at the rim, OG Anunoby. That's power, athleticism, beautifully done.
First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. The drive by Harden. Count it.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Back to Hart. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson.
That's just outstanding floor awareness from Jalen Brunson. Doesn't matter if he's at the 1 or the 2. He always makes the right play.
And they blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance at another one at the stripe.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now here's Brunson. Outside Bogdanovich. Oh, it's stolen by Tucker. George with it, and it's Brunson picking him up. George passes to Harden. For 3. And can't get it to go. Now 1 of 2. And Brunson's got the ball here for the New York Knicks. 4-point game. Bogdanovich finds Brunson. Back to Bogdanovich. Hey, hangs it midair and converts the double clutch layup. Bogdanovich has got 6 points.
Well, Bogdanovich looking so comfortable close to the rim. Just extends past the defense beautifully.
And the jam by George.
And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim. And the shot goes in. He has 6.
Well, how about the court awareness from Bogdanovich, showing off his ability to find the open man, Kev?
Well, just 2 playoff appearances for the Knicks in the last decade, but 2 and 3 seasons for Tom Thibodeau.
And B.A., I think you can certainly say in 2 of those 3 seasons, this is an organization and a team that exceeded expectation. And now you have pieces like Mitchell Robinson, the young big who is such a presence at their team.
And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed.
Previous play is under review.
Be a gray area in a lot of these calls, but at least we have the option to take a second look so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Here's George. Drives to the hoop. Shoots over Hart. And George gets it to go on the assist by Leonard.
Boy, you have to love his demeanor today. Paul George has been dialed in, nothing distracting him.
The Knicks with the lead. Hart finds Brunson. 50 seconds left in the first. And the three-pointer goes.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Oh, stolen by Anunoby. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Outside Bogdanovich. And the Knicks, another three.
And early on, they've been on a tear, just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. George against Hart. George drives in.
Well, Paul George won't be shy. You give him a driving lane, he will expose you defensively.
Brunson taking his time here. Pass to Randall. Picked by Bogdanovich. And so it's New York, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. What has them in... Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for New York.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
They've also done a great job finding openings and exploiting them. Take those lanes when they're given and turn them into points.
So, on the floor for the Clippers. Norman Powell out there with P.J. Tucker. Then it's James Harden. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's George in at the shooting guard position. And a guy who entered the league in a supporting role, Doris. Jalen Brunson, now a legitimate star.
He is, B.A., and consider that this is a man who was drafted in the second round and just kept working, biding his time, and contributing to winning. And the greater the opportunity, the more he has stretched to meet that opportunity.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
I tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
Bogdanovich passes to Brunson. Back to Bogdanovich. From the arc. And again, New York with the triple.
Oh, you love to see Bogdanovich stroke that deep ball. What an accomplished scorer from distance.
Hard again. Oh, okay then.
How about the flashy display from Paul George? Complete mastery when it comes to the handle.
Outside Hart. Bogdanovich finds Hart. Now Brunson. Leonard defending. Back to Hart. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got his 5th assist in this one.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this is simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
For Los Angeles, they've gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Here's George, and George with the jam.
Well, Paul George has got a tight handle, right? The zig, the zag, and his way through the porous defense.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, through NBA Africa, the league is putting a lot of resources into growing the game there. Hall of Famer Dikembe Mutombo is an investor, and he said, "It's always been my dream since I got into the league. I want to see the NBA on my continent. Africa's a place full of treasure, and I'm happy to see it taking place." Brian?
Outstanding. Look forward to that. Thanks, Allie. Well, the saying is defense wins championships. But in this day and age, Don't you need both?
No question, BA. You definitely do. I mean, we've seen plenty of great defenses flame out in the playoffs because they couldn't put up points. Defense alone isn't enough. You need a balance of both.
Bogdanovich with it. Harden picks him up. And again, New York with the triple.
Well, this is Bojan Bogdanovich's specialty. You make a three on one end, he says, I got your back.
Here's George. Outside for Harden.
Switch.
And the layup is good off the glass. Harden's got 6.
Well, Harden has made a career of his ability to navigate into the painted area. Boy, this guy, if he gets inside, look out, turn the lights out.
And there's a pick. Here's Brunson. Jalen Brunson playing big right now.
This dude is capable of some memorable moves. He's showing off and having a little fun.
This Clipper squad is quite the mix of players, Doris. Potentially the mix to make a run.
I mean, certainly you need seasoned veterans that can still get it done and young guys who can contribute. They've got both of those things and incredible depth. For the Clippers, to me, it's about one thing. How healthy are your stars?
Harden, the pass to Leonard. Outside Harden, back to Leonard. Kawhi, too strong inside.
Well, very hard to deal with Kawhi Leonard in the pick and roll. His mobility allows him to be an effective roller.
Pass to Harden. Kicks it to George. And here's Leonard, inside. And it's Harden, that time on the assist by Leonard. Leonard's got 3 assists now in this one. Randall, a screen on Leonard. Brunson passes to Randall. Here's Harden. Outside Brunson. Brunson with the finish inside.
And you see the aggressiveness and the absolute refusal to be intimidated inside. Jalen Brunson, a big-time finish.
Now Harden. Leonard looking around. And we've reached halftime in this one. Knicks out in front, up 7. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Paul George has been sensational.
He was getting into the lane easily that first half. It's just relentless.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far the defense has not been able to counter it.
Dante DiVincenzo out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Julius Randle. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Bogdanovich in at the power forward position. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul of the game.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Outside Brunson. Randall, a screen on Powell. Pass to Anunoby. Puts up a 3. Sinks the tray. Anunoby's got 9 points.
Boy, just tremendous concentration on deep range. OG Anunoby is really coming along as a shooter.
Leonard for 3. Offensive board.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Now a timeout called by the Clippers. Burks, he's checked in for Bogdanovich.
Coming onto the floor for your New York Knicks.
Here's Brunson. 14 points for him. Outside Burks. launches it, drills it from deep. And the Knicks lead by 11.
Well, Burks is a lethal three-point threat. This guy has such an effortless shooting stroke.
47-36.
On the wing, Harden. Here's the pick. Back to Leonard. And Leonard with the strong finish.
Well, Kawhi Leonard might be quiet off the court, but on the court, he makes a lot of noise.
And Brunson's got the ball here for the New York Knicks. And Anunoby gets it to go on the assist from Brunson. Anunoby's got 5 points now in the quarter. You know, Doris, looking at this current Knicks team, you think they are poised for a big run?
Well, if you look back at their history, the Knicks have had a lot of players past their prime. This version of the Knicks is a lot younger, and I like what they've done with their roster. So, are they poised for a big run? We'll see.
Here's Brunson. Oh, Brunson! What an aggressive move!
Yeah, simply stated, Jalen Brunson filling it up right now. There are no signs that he's slowing down anytime soon.
And then Harden with the jam!
Wow, James Harden putting a little sauce in the finish. Nicely done.
Here's Brunson outside. Foul pulls it in. The Clippers trail. Harden with it, and it's Brunson picking him up. Harden against Anunoby. Leonard with a screen on Anunoby. Leonard left side, just 5 to shoot. And Harden with the slam.
Okay, James Harden showing you I've still got the vertical in my bag of tricks.
Now a timeout called by New York. So for the Knicks, Achua's checked in for Julius Randle. Hart comes in for Anunoby, and it's McBride in for Jalen Brunson. New York has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Pass to Achua. Here is DiVincenzo. George defending. Shot on the wing, and he nails the jumper. DiVincenzo's got his first bucket in this one.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Here's George, and the jam by George.
You see an opportunity, if you're Paul George, say the athleticism is still a part of who I am.
Pass to Harden. Fires the 3, nails it from 3. Hart's got 9 points.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answers.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
McBride passes to Burks. Pass to Achua. That one rolls around and rims out. The Clippers have gotten 7 of 8 shots to fall in the third quarter so far. George for 3. Achua with the rebound. New York has gone 3 of 4 from outside in the second half. To the inside, Coffey, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
We know Paul George, a very capable playmaker, guys. He is brilliant as a passer.
Here's Burks. The shot that time not on target. Tice with the defensive effort. George outside. Pass to Westbrook. Back to George. Timeout call. The Clippers. Just 4 seconds left to play in the third quarter. And the Clippers miss again. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. It's the Knicks leading by 6. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. The Knicks with the lead. And so in the game for the Clippers, they've got P.J. Tucker, James Harden out there with George. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's Powell in at the small forward position.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Pass to Harden. George, a screen on Anunoby. Harden with it. Randall's in his pocket. And the jam by George.
Pick and roll play is a specialty of James Harden, and if he's got the ball in his hands and there's a pass to be made, I promise he'll deliver it.
Randall, a screen on Harden. Here's Anunoby. Here he goes.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there.
And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
OG Anunoby at the line, 2 shots.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was...
The thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Jalen Brunson, he's checked in for New York. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Guys, over the last break, I listened to Tyronn Lue address the team. He likes the way they're finishing inside. Coach said when we get close, we are golden. They can't stop us in there. Let's keep pounding it as long as we can.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. That free throw is good from Anunoby.
Boy, the athleticism of OG Anunoby can be eye-popping sometimes, guys. And what's happening now is he's developing on the offensive end. This guy's upside is absolutely tremendous.
Baseline jumper. And the finish by George. George has gotten 4 this quarter.
Boy, doesn't get any easier than that. What a size advantage, and just goes to work.
And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul. And we played through about a minute here in the fourth. Brunson uses the glass to finish the layup. And the Knicks lead by 8.
If Brunson sees any daylight, he's going to attack. Did just that on the drive.
Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Pass to Bogdanovich. And then Bogdanovich with the dunk.
Bogdanovich feeling it right now. When he's in that zone, you just keep getting him the rock.
George finds Leonard. And here's Harden. Leonard with a screen on Anunoby. Here's Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his groove.
Hart with it. Picked up by Powell. Randall, the pass to Brunson. Back to Randall. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Bogdanovich on the take. And then Bogdanovich with the dunk.
How about the intensity of Bogdanovich? A superb dunk off the drive.
Tucker with a screen on Harden. George passes to Harden. Back to George. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Bojan Bogdanovich picks one up. That's good from George.
When health has been there for Paul George, he has been one of the great two-way guys in the league. Very capable scorer and can take on tough assignments.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
Leonard against Brunson. Down low. Outside Bogdanovich. Bogdanovich with a screen on Powell. Hart goes in. Nice crossover to get that one. And the Knicks lead by 8.
Well, Bogdanovich continues to develop different aspects of his game. Great seeing him stick passes like that.
Leonard outside. Powell, a screen on Randall. Leonard's got room. From the top of the key, he buries it. Leonard's got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
Tipped away, and it's out of bounds. The Knicks able to retain possession here. .143 left in the fourth quarter. Bogdanovich with a screen on Leonard. Brunson finds Bogdanovich. 5 on the clock. Hart with it. Guarded now by George. And then Bogdanovich with the dunk.
Wow, love the power and the strength of Bogdanovich on that strong finish.
Leonard, a threat from deep.
Kawhi Leonard has been in so many big-time situations. How confident is he right there?
Here's Brunson. Gets it to go. He's now 9 for 11 on the night.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night. Well, not exactly one of those big, burly power forwards, right? He depends on his leaping ability more than those guys, and it serves him just fine.
Brunson against Tucker. Brunson passes to Hart. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson.
That's how you share the rock. He does this time and time again.
It's George on the wing. He's covered by Hart. Leonard with a screen on Anunoby. Leonard outside. To the middle. Money!
Norman Powell, absolutely fearless.
So it's the Knicks now. They've led by as many as 11. Outside Brunson. Fires the three. And again, New York with the triple.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Oh, he drained it from downtown.
Well, if you need a bucket, there's no guy you probably want more than James Harden doing his thing. Ball on the string, you need to score it, no problem.
A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice. Harden surveying the D. Yes!
And James Harden, simply stated, is putting it to the defense right now. Somebody has got to step up and get the ball out of his hands.
Now a timeout called by New York. They're on top by 5. 1 second left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. All right, guys, what's your take?
And they're hoping to wrap this one up.
It's
The best rebounding teams in the NBA.
It's an aspect of the game we don't talk about enough. If you can control the glass normally, you control the flow.
So let's take a look at the Boston Celtics starting lineup. The wing pairing, it's White and Brown. Tatum out there with Porzingis, and it's Holiday in at the point. Now here's James. Shot clock at 5. Here's Davis, and it's slammed in by Davis.
This is what Davis does, people. He has a wide variety of ways to score. Very few bigs can handle like that.
Here's Holiday. Pass to Tatum. Outside, White. Sinks that one from the post.
Yeah, going hard to the rack, making a statement here early on.
Yeah, it's nice to see him be assertive instead of settling for a jump shot, especially in the first quarter.
To the paint, and it's Davis with the jam.
Great work by Davis in the screen roll. Good making himself a big target in these situations.
And Richard with D'Angelo Russell. He's a guy who can do just about anything in the backcourt.
That's right, Kev. If you need him to be a true floor general, he can do that in spurts. And if you need him to be a score-first offensive catalyst, that's his sweet spot.
Using outstanding floor awareness there. Russell's ability to pick apart the defense and find the open man.
And Jared Vanderbilt gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. And here in the first, closing in on 2 minutes play. In the corner, Tatum with it.
Stealing a ball in the NBA, it takes more than quickness. It takes smarts. Run it.
Reddish finds James. Russell against White. Russell passes to Vanderbilt. 6 to shoot. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. And Reddish with the slam.
I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Now, here's Brown. Out to Porzingis. Outside Tatum. Tipped away. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Here's James, and the dunk by LeBron.
This is classic LeBron, leaping off the floor for a powerful dunk.
Porzingis sets the pick for Tatum. Porzingis kicks to Tatum. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points, so 1 free throw coming up.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Greg, looking at the history of the Lakers, they always feel they're a title contender.
And they've been to the finals.
And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
At the line for the Lakers, Anthony Davis. 2 shots.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really...
The previous play is under review.
Technology, we've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people...
The ruling on the floor stands.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one drops. RJ, when we talk about the Boston Celtics, they've transformed into a real heavyweight out east.
Oh, they are a dominant team out east, one of the dominant teams in this league. Look, they have so much young talent and talent that they drafted and developed. This group, their only job is to contend for championships.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor, not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
And that replay showed just how forceful that block was.
And an early swat like that can really set the tone. Now the shooters will be feeling his presence.
Here's Tatum. It's good, the assist that time from Holiday. Tatum's got his second bucket.
This is how confident Tatum is. Knows he can score inside whenever he wants.
Russell passes to James. Takes a three. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
It's Russell with the drive. Here's Davis. Basket counts. Davis has got 8.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they're in control on both ends of the court, and it's always impressive when you build a double-digit lead in the first quarter.
Russell with it. Picked up by Brown. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And so Russell hits them both. Well, as long as the Lakers have a healthy Anthony Davis, RJ, they will be a factor, won't they?
Yes, this is why they traded so much to New Orleans to get him, Kev. AD is a top 5 guy in the league when he is healthy. Davis can dominate on both ends, and it is rare to see that.
Davis with a screen on Holiday. Outside for Davis. Lets it go from deep. Good, and it's Russell picking up the assist. Russell's got 5 assists in the game.
For a big man, Davis can really finesse it.
Here's Holiday. Count the basket. 7 points in the game.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
And it's slammed in by Davis.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
And so it's Los Angeles. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Lakers.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
In at small and power forward, it's LeBron and Vanderbilt. D'Angelo Russell out there with Cameron Reddish. And it's Davis at center. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter.
Uh-oh, everything is going AD's way. He is in that zone and scoring at a terrific pace.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Alder.
Thank you, Kevin. The Lakers remain on their grind. Darvin Ham says, I'm preaching daily preparation. From the rest you're getting, how you're taking care of your body, sleep habits, nutrition, workouts, recovery, film work, being efficient with your practice time, and your shoot-arounds. Winning habits are built daily. Kevin, I'm very tired.
LeBron does it again!
And his handle might be an underrated part of James's game. Totally throwing off the defender with that move.
So timeout called here, the first for Los Angeles. And with the big collisions we see in the paint, and Greg, there are some have argued for changing the charge rules. Did you see that?
You know, there's talk of extending the restricted area. I've even heard some say ban charges by help defenders. I like the former idea. It seems less extreme.
LeBron steps it home.
And come on, what are you doing when Bron is pulling off those dribble moves? Like, if you're the defense, you just keep it pushing.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. RJ, a guy who will completely take over a game. Jason Tatum.
Yeah, he's got a deep bag. He's got an incredible talent, and every year he works to add to it. A multi-talented swingman, Tatum just continues to get better and better each year.
James, and he elevates for the slam dunk. Jason Tatum did not like that one.
Okay, wow. Old man LeBron James getting acrobatic, putting on a show. I see you, big fella.
Tatum on the wing. 8 points for him. And Holiday kicks to Porzingis. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Porzingis has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Lakers leading by 12. Down low. And Russell gets it to go on the assist by LeBron.
The selfless attitude of James. When someone on his team has a clean look, he feeds him.
Tatum taking it in. And the layup falls. 10 points for Jason Tatum.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
Reddish with the screen for LeBron. And James throws it down hard.
He is just a bad man when he starts to drive. Once he gets that shoulder by the defender, it's over.
That one's in there. The Lakers' lead is cut down now to just 11 on the basket from Tatum. Outside for Davis. The pass to Reddish. Davis sends a screen. Reddish the pass to LeBron. James converts inside.
And ladies and gentlemen, if you were wondering what it's like playing against LeBron, it is not fun. He's too big, he's too strong, and just gets the contact and the finish.
Holiday, a screen on Vanderbilt. Brown with the bucket.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
Los Angeles calls timeout.
All right, fans. Here comes your Lakers girl.
And the Lakers with some changes. Hachimura, he's checked in for LeBron. Prince comes in for Reddish. And it's Austin Reeves in for D'Angelo Russell. Pass to Hachimura. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Drops in the tray.
Shot's good. Great job by Hachimura to not lose his concentration. Boy, he plays with great focus and energy.
Lakers shooting their 5th free throw of the game here.
And their numbers from the line last season, they're good, just not great. About 77% as a team.
Oh, Richard, the Celtics, an excellent defensive team. Very disciplined.
Yeah, you don't see them gamble for a lot of steals. They do a great job of just staying connected and challenging shots without fouling.
To the inside, Porzingis. Tatum looking around. Out to White. Drives to the hoop. And the shot is good.
And when he gets in his head that he's going to get to the basket, very little you can do defensively.
Lakers leading by 14. Hachimura with a screen on White. Reeves the pass to Hachimura. Here's Reeves. And another 3 for the Lakers.
And the instincts there from Hachimura. Notice the overcommitment by the defense and then makes...
Oh, my goodness! Tatum! Wow!
A big guy with handles. Tatum ain't built like the rest. He's just built differently.
Prince with a screen on White. Reeves the pass to Prince. And Prince with the jam.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
And Jared Vanderbilt gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game. Now a timeout called by Boston.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
I'm sure coach is going to give them an earful about that. Can't be happy with that soft interior D.
Substitution on the court.
Outside Holiday. Outside Horford. From outside off the mark. Timeout called the Lakers.
Time for a T-shirt giveaway. Let's hear you get loud.
Here's Reeves. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Reeves has got 7 points in the game.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position.
Thank you, David, for that interview. And we'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. It's been a clinic out there by James.
Well, he left his mark on that first half with his quick hands. Great sense of timing to pile up the steal.
Not only does he have solid defensive instincts, he just plays extremely hard. And I know people might not realize this, but that is a skill, and it is very difficult for the opposition. It is a recipe for disaster.
On the floor for Boston, Horford and Porzingis are manning the post position. Then it's Holiday. Then there's Jaylen Brown. And it's Walsh in at the 2. Lakers shooting their 6th attempt at the charity stripe in the game.
And Richard, when you played with LeBron in 2017, did you think he'd still be elite all these years later?
That man has had a 2-decade-long prime, Greg. I had no idea how much longer this guy's going to be able to do it. But with LeBron, it's just different. His longevity is special.
A shot by Reddish, no good. And here's Holiday, who will bring it up for the Boston Celtics. Here's Brown. And he converts the layup. Brown's got his second basket.
Muscling that one in. JB is a strong individual.
Holiday against Russell. Vanderbilt setting the pick for Russell. Outside, James. The 3. And Russell gets it to go on the assist by James. Russell's got 7 points in the game.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Holiday looking over the floor. Back to Brown. 5 on the clock. It's good. 7 points in the game.
Night in, night out, Brown just makes plays.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Thanks very much, Kevin. Now, in recent years, the league has flattened the lottery odds and created the play-in tournament to keep more teams motivated. Commissioner Adam Silver knows some teams are in a development phase, but doesn't want to see maneuvering for better draft picks. He says teams are smarter, they're creative, and they respond. We move, they move. Kevin?
Just like that. DA, thank you.
And credit Holiday for getting to the line on that one. With his quickness and length, I'd like to see him do that more often.
Now a timeout called by Boston.
Taking 2 timeouts. Celtics call timeout. It's time for T-shirts. A big round of applause for the Lakers.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. Los Angeles making a switch here. Hachimura is checked in. Both free throws good from Holiday. James with it. He's got 20. He kicks it to Reddish. Back to LeBron. He's now got 10 of 10 from the field.
When LeBron is being aggressive on offense, you gotta make a change. You can't let him just have his way.
And out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession.
Yeah, another miscalculation. They are really their own worst enemy right now. It's why they find themselves way behind.
And looking at that replay again, just a big-time block right there.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its
Nice finish. For such a big dude, all he needs is just a little bit of daylight, and LeBron is going to be hanging on that rim.
Tatum kicks to Brown. The Lakers with the rebound.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised it ended up going their way with the miss.
Getting everyone involved. Russell operating the offense like a seasoned vet.
Holiday, the pass to Brown. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
1:46 left in the third. Holiday with the three. Buries it from three-point range. Holiday's got 5 points in the quarter.
And he's got it all working for him tonight. Holiday's effort level and energy are off the charts.
Davis setting the pick for Russell. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Tatum with a screen on Hachimura. Brown finds Tatum. We've got 1:13 left in the third quarter. Just 5 to shoot. Back to Brown. Holiday sets the pick for Brown. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Lakers ball.
1:03 left to play in the third. Davis with a screen on Holiday. Russell from long range. It's rebounded by Walsh.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Oh, nifty make there from Holiday. There's such a nice pace to his game. The floater fits him well.
LeBron passes to Hachimura. Good, and the assist goes to James. James has got 5 assists in the game.
And nice job taking what the defenders gave him. But these guys need a gut check right now.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
Vanderbilt's checked in for the Lakers. And then for Boston. Hauser's checked in, and Derek White subbed in for Drew Holiday. Tatum setting the pick for White. A nice shot by Tatum. Tatum's got 17 now.
How about the balance from Tatum? Absorbing the contact, it just doesn't matter. He takes it like a champ.
It's Russell with the drive, and he lays it straight in.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Tatum with a screen on Russell. And White kicks to Tatum. Good on the bucket. Tatum's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Oh, a big night for Tatum. This is a guy who's put up 60 in the game. There is a short list, very short, that I am not on, who have done that.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers holding a very comfortable 25-point lead as the... Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Vanderbilt and Davis man the post spots. Reddish out there with D'Angelo Russell. And it's LeBron in at the 3. That's the Laker 5. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And that's the improvement of his game. You've got to guard Bron close at the perimeter. He can be so efficient from out there.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
James, and LeBron throws it down.
And this is his game. He's not going to settle or try anything further away from the rim. He knows who he is.
Tatum finds Holiday. And stolen by Russell. And now the fast break, LeBron with the ball. Over in the corner, Reddish. Outside, Russell. James sets the screen for Russell. Fires for 3. And again, Los Angeles with the triple. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Lakers.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And boy, it just seems like they are blocking everything. All throughout this game, they have just wreaked havoc defensively.
First team foul.
Porzingis with a screen on Vanderbilt. Brown, no good.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Out to Russell. Second shot opportunity. And the rejection by Tatum. Back to Holiday. Fires the 3. The Lakers with the rebound.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Offensive rebound. Outside for Davis. Back to James. Shot clock at 6. Tries again. No good on the layup.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
Brown sets a screen for Tatum. Porzingis passes to Tatum. Driving to the basket. And the dunk by Tatum.
The quicks of Tatum on display. Jason has a devastating first step, man. He can just blow by you so easy.
And Derek White picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
You know what? You've got to always be in control of your emotions.
Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the 4th.
And an excellent defender. The way Holiday disrupts and stays active and engaged on this end, outstanding. The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
And finished off by LeBron.
So unpredictable in pick and roll sets. James just taking what he sees and lets it open up.
Here's Holiday, and Holiday throws it down.
And then the young fella busts out the slick move inside to get open for the jam.
Greg, that was sick and slick. The D had no chance. And stolen by Tatum. And D'Angelo Russell picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Austin Reeves is checked in for Russell.
Second team foul.
There's 1:47 left in the 4th quarter. Brown outside. Holiday, the pass to White. To the middle. Here's Tatum. And the dunk by Tatum.
Tatum just has too much bounce right there. Better be careful. You're trying to stop that.
Passes it to Reeves. LeBron a screen on Holiday. 3-pointer. Reeves gets the bucket.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, crushing blowout, big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for Los Angeles.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance from LeBron.
We certainly got to see his best effort on offense, attacking the defense without fear and grabbing a lot of buckets.
And it's sent back by White. And they'll keep possession. Puts up a deep three. Reeves can't hit. It's stolen by Davis. 7-second difference, shot and game clock.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
And LeBron with a clear path to the hoop.
Who do you see winning the battle on the boards?
You know, it could go either way. I mean, frankly, sometimes there's an element of luck on the glass. So we'll just have to see whose way the ball is going tonight.
And to look at the starters for the Knicks. Julius Randle out there with OG Anunoby. Then there's Precious Achiuwa. Then there's Jalen Brunson. And it's Hart in at the 2.
And vision, such a key part of Brunson's game as the point.
And then Morant with the jam!
Oh, putting on a show for the fans. Morant's skills making it look like a circus in here.
Here's Brunson outside. Drains the triple.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Now here's Morant, and that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his first foul.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
From the inbound, Morant with the slam!
A great decision from Smart. He's all about doing what's best for the team.
Smart against Brunson. Pass to Achiuwa, back to Brunson. And the Knicks, another 3!
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
You know, one guy who's surprisingly physical at the offensive end, Jalen Brunson.
Fundamentals, BA, around Jalen Brunson's footwork are things that young players today need to study. Incredibly efficient and very dangerous when he gets it going offensively.
Oh, Clark with the slam!
That was execution to perfection. Textbook transition offense.
Yeah, once you burst through a seam like that, you got to look right towards the rim. Sweet play.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Now here's Morant. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Love the attacking mindset of Morant. Gets him to the line.
John Morant. 2 shots.
That free throw, no good. And he sinks the second. When the Knicks are good, Brent, it seems like they have that gritty defense-first mentality.
Yeah, BA, 94 and 99, those finals teams were so great defensively for the New York Knicks. Kind of taking that in-your-face attitude and bringing it to the court to rough you up. Good recent Knicks teams have had that behind their coaching staff, and it's gotten them back in the right place.
And it's the Grizzlies with the ball. After the basket by New York. Good on the bucket.
The way Morant sets up his teammates is as good as any guard in this league.
Anunoby a screen on Smart. Brunson passes to Anunoby. Brunson against Smart. From deep. Anunoby for 3. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson.
Good presence there. Already in his shooting motion, he spotted the open man and made the unselfish play.
Here's Payne. The Knicks pull it in. Here's Anunoby. Achiuwa passes to Hart. Achiuwa with a screen on Morant. Randle with it. 3-pointer. And the Knicks, another 3.
Well, improving his three-point range and confidence and rhythm from the three-point line, that's opening up some things for Julius Randle.
And the basket by Payne.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Hart against Morant. Hart passes to Randle. Outside Anunoby. Shot clock at 5. And he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Morant, the pass to Payne. To the paint. Here's Clark. Oh, Clark with the slam.
Yeah, undersized guys with athleticism do these kind of things, playing above the rim. Love to see him get up like that.
Brunson against Smart. Randle a screen on Smart. Brunson passes to Randle. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Randle. And it's Morant with the ball for the Grizzlies. 7-point differential. There's 39 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. To the inside. And Clark gets it to go on the assist by Morant. Clark's got 8 points.
Getting better at reading defenses. You see Morant's willingness to give up the ball to his teammates.
Outside Hart. Back to Brunson. Morant against Randall. It's rebounded by Memphis.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Kicks it out to Jackson. Takes the three. Connects from downtown.
That jumper is pure. Jackson with great touch for a big man. Set him up, let him knock him down.
Now a timeout called by New York.
Once again, fans, your Grizzlies, Brooklyn.
It's been all about Jalen Brunson for the Knicks. He put together 10 points in the quarter. We'll be right back.
The Knicks.
And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
So on the floor for New York, Achua is out there with Bojan Bogdanovic. Then it's Josh Hart. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Brunson in at the one. Pass to Achua. Back to Bogdanovic. 5 to shoot. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. That one's good for 2.
Such a steady player. You wouldn't know they were up against the clock looking at Bogdanovic's face.
Well, when Josh Hart gets going, his confidence skyrockets, Grant. That seems to be the key for him.
Well, his floor game is special regardless. I mean, the rebounding and defense are his bread and butter, BA. And when he's hitting shots, he becomes the complete package on the wing.
Now here's Hart, still without a bucket. Pass to Achua. Achua with a screen. Now here's Brunson. Back to Bogdanovic. And then Bogdanovic with the dunk.
And there's some thunder from Bogdanovic.
Morant against Anunoby. Left side Morant. Here's Clark. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Anunoby a screen on Smart. Brunson passes to Anunoby. Inside. Here's Bogdanovic. And then Bogdanovic with the dunk.
And you can't leave the basket unprotected. Bad things will happen to you.
Yeah, that was just way too easy.
Will not find a higher percentage opportunity than that.
Here's Brunson. The Grizzlies making their last shot. Count it.
And those are 2 points earned by Jalen Brunson.
And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Here's Bane. Drives to the hoop. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire.
The Grizzlies have gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Pass to Jackson. Morant against Anunoby. Clark outside. And he lobs it up top. And then Morant with the dunk.
I mean, just an agile move by Morant down low, working around the contact and getting it to go.
Oh, and Jackson with the block. Clark, the pass to Smart. The 3 from Bane. Achua with the rebound.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Bogdanovich on the wing. Anunoby for three. Gets the three to fall.
Timeout.
Anunoby's got 8.
Good decision there by Bogdanovich. Solid at noticing when the defenses overcommit.
Time called here. The Grizzlies decide to talk it over.
Now on the court, it's your hype squad. Get down and let them hear it.
And the Grizzlies with some changes. Williams comes in for Smart, and Rose is subbed in for Morant. Julius Randle's checked in for New York. DiVincenzo comes in for Anunoby. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Brian, there's a youthful exuberance in the Grizzlies locker room that some say more resembles a college team. Jaren Jackson Jr. said, quote, everybody listens to the same music, does the same things, watches the same stuff. We all vibe together and we like hanging around each other, and it translates. Brian?
Oh, you like that connection. Allie, thank you. A remarkable defensive play. The replay showing once again the tenacity on that end.
Yeah, what a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence. Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand. Now here's DiVincenzo. Left side Brunson, driving in. Oh, Brunson, what an aggressive move.
And aren't we here with Brunson? This is what we expect from him, crafty and efficient.
Memphis calls timeout. And the Grizzlies making a change here. Smart's checked in. And so it's Rose who brings up the ball for the Grizzlies. They trail by 3 on the drive. Smart. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Rose.
I like watching Smart get it done inside. He is such a fearless competitor.
The Knicks have gotten an impressive 6 of 8 shots to fall in the second. Here's Brunson. It's Brunson working inside.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
Oh, Clark with the slam.
Another assist in the career of D. Rose.
Bogdanovich on the wing. Back to Brunson. Bogdanovich with a screen on Smart. Clock at 6. DiVincenzo pass to Bogdanovich, and he makes it on the layup. Bogdanovich has got 8.
The veteran Bogdanovich is used to bearing difficult shots, including ones through contact.
Clark, good D by Bogdanovich. For 3, DiVincenzo. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. It's the Knicks. They're up by 3. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. You look at Jalen Brunson. What a contribution.
Yeah, he played such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
Brandon Clark out there with Jackson. Then there's Derrick Rose. Then it's Desmond Bane. And it's Smart in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Taylor Jenkins. Back to Randle. Burks against Smart. Burks passes to DiVincenzo. Burks with it. Just 4 to shoot. Over Smart. Misses off the left iron. Throughout his career, Alec Burks has been a reliable scorer off the bench, Brent.
Yeah, has proven himself, B.A., as a bench guy that around the league front offices has identified as a guy that can come in and impact you immediately on the offensive end of the floor. This is a veteran presence in the locker room that a lot of teams are looking for.
Now here's Burks. Hart with with a screen on Bain. Burks with it, and Clark picks him up defensively. And he's going to the line. For two, the official saw contact while he was going up. Grant, you had a terrific mid-range game. It feels like more players are going back to that now.
Yeah, you know, it's interesting, B.A. The analytics say dunks and three-pointers, but that makes your offense almost just two-dimensional. In many cases, too predictable. You're seeing more and more players, particularly the elite ones, finding comfort in the mid-range. Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
The Knicks with the lead. Burks goes in, and he gets that one.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
And so it's Memphis with it after the basket by New York. And there's the foul. It'll go on Julius Randle. That's his first foul. Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. Oh, Clark with the slam.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
Smart against Burks. Pass to DiVincenzo. Randle is screen on Smart. The drive by DiVincenzo. Oh, it's blocked by Jackson. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. Kennard, he's checked in for Bain. Burks passes to DiVincenzo. And here's Randle. And down it goes. 2 points. Randle's got 7.
And sometimes the simplest play is the best one. DiVincenzo made it.
Kennard against Hart. Smart, a screen on Hart. Rose. It's tipped. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. For three, DiVincenzo. And again, New York with the triple.
And this is where the coaching staff applauding the way that Dante right now aggressively is shooting the ball off the catch and shoot.
Hart pulls it in. Hart's got 5 rebounds tonight. Achua, high post. Hart against Kennard. Hart passes to Achua. Back to Hart. Now here's Randle. Fires it. And it's New York with another.
Off the pass from Hart, he's made major strides playmaking-wise, turning himself into a more complete offensive player.
Shot to stop the run. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
At the line for your Grizzlies, Derrick Rose. 2 shots.
And that one falls for Rose.
You know, it's great to see Rose out there. After all those injuries, Derrick still has a passion for the game.
For the Knicks, Anunoby comes in for Hart, and it's Jalen Brunson in for Burks.
You can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Now a timeout called by New York. And some changes here for the Grizzlies. Jackson, he's checked in for Jaren Jackson Jr. Williams comes in for Clark. And it's Morant in for Rose. Bojan Bogdanovic checked in for Achua. And Brunson's got the ball here for the New York Knicks. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. There's Bogdanovic with the 3. They get it back. Out to DiVincenzo. Pass to Anunoby. Randle, a screen on Morant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. For 3, DiVincenzo. The Grizzlies pull it in. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Morant with the bucket.
Fearless play by Morant. Goes up against tough coverage and still manages the inside shot.
Brunson passes to Bogdanovic. Back to Brunson. The 3 is up. And the Knicks miss again. Memphis trailing here. Jackson outside. Good D by Bogdanovic. New York has gotten 6 of 10 3-pointers to drop. Randle outside. Bogdanovic up top. To the inside, Anunoby, and he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Morant, the pass to Kennard. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes. Kennard's got his first 3 points of the game.
And you love that. That's one of the strengths of Luke Kennard's game.
Bogdanovich with a screen on Smart. Here's Brunson. Brunson inside with the finish.
Well, that's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense, a quick move to the bucket, and you get the lay-in.
Morant against DiVincenzo. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's on Dante DiVincenzo.
Come on, this kid is electric. Morant draws a lot of fouls with the way he plays.
And Morant drops them both. 15 seconds left in the third quarter. Brunson taking his time here. Count it. Brunson's gotten 4 this quarter.
Brunson sizing up the defense and really good at operating in the pick and roll.
Timeout call. Memphis. You look at Jalen Brunson. What a contribution.
You gotta be using this timeout to think about a personnel change or a game plan change to try to slow him down.
Here's Kennard. No good on the quick three. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the fourth. Who will care? And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, over the last break I listened to Tom Thibodeau address the team. He applauded their shooting and their shot selection, saying, we're taking the right threes, not forcing anything. Keep doing that, and they'll continue to fall. Makes the game easy, doesn't it?
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. On the court right now for the Knicks. Jalen Brunson is out there with Josh Hart. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then there's Achua, and it's Randall in at the 4 slot.
Because of his ability to elevate and make adjustments in air, Morant has no trouble scoring inside.
And that one's good for Brunson.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, he's feeling it. Keep feeding him until he misses.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
New York has gone 7 of 11 from outside the arc. Nice percentage from distance so far. They set the screen. Brunson passes to Anunoby. It's Hart on the wing, hounded by Morant. And they pick up 2. And the Knicks lead by 8.
What a beautiful dribble move by Josh Hart. He has some game.
From deep, Payne. Randall pulls down the board.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
Pass to Hart. Here's Brunson. Oh, got a piece of it. It's stolen by Smart. Hey, rise up, Marcus Smart.
And he's not going to throw it down too often, but Smart can get up there when he needs to.
Brunson passes to Achua. Back to Brunson. And Marcus Smart picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Randall is screen on Payne. Here's Anunoby, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Now here's Brunson. And that's an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Payne against Anunoby. Pass to Randall. Shot clock at 6. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Look for signs of Randall trying to continue to improve as a passer, as he was unselfish on that play.
And Smart goes up strong at the rim.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
Hart against Moran. Hart passes to Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
Well, Randall can get up there with the best of them. It's a quick move.
Jackson with a screen on Hart from deep Payne. Back to Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
There are only a few players in the league who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
Brunson with it. Jackson in his pocket. Achua with the dunk.
A bit undersized. His hops make him a legit small ball 4.
And so it's Morant who brings up the ball for the Grizzlies. It's a 10-point game. And then Morant with the dunk!
Adding to his game over time. When Jackson spots his open teammates like this, the offense runs much smoother.
Brunson against Smart. Brunson up top. Goes up at the elbow. And the foul on Jaren Jackson. That's his first foul.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
We got to see that one again. That block was all-out effort.
Showing no signs of giving up this lead. That block sent shockwaves into the opposition sails.
It's Hart on the wing. Achua with a screen on Moran. Fires for 3. And the Knicks, another 3.
Nothing left to do but to watch the clock tick towards 0. Nice victory here for the Knicks.
All their efforts on the boards ended up paying off.
And just 2 tough rebounding teams, but they gave the extra effort and were rewarded for it.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Jalen Brunson.
Well, those points he had tonight, all critical, all from energy and activity. He just never seemed to stop.
Here's Jackson after the basket by New York.
It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend.
Yeah, it's tough to mount a comeback like this and then fall oh so short. I'm sure that's weighing on them just a little bit.
Anunoby on the wing, pounded by Moran. Moran against Anunoby. Brunson passes to Anunoby. And a miss there on the triple. Payne against Hart. Clark outside. Achua with a steal. Randall outside.
That can be a challenge for a coaching staff.
No doubt about it. Anytime you've got to divvy up minutes, somebody's going to be unhappy. But you need a deep roster if you want to contend.
And now the Lakers starting group. LeBron is in the front court alongside Hachimura. Russell is out there with Reddish. And it's Davis in at the center. And so the Los Angeles Lakers get the first points of the ballgame. Leonard, the pass to Harden. He's looking for Leonard and finds him.
All the talk is about Harden scoring, but I tell you what, he can dish that rock too.
And it's Russell with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. And there's the pass to Hachimura. Hachimura with a screen on Leonard. Down to 5 on the shot clock. LeBron, good.
Superb work in the pick and roll that time by LeBron James. Such a pro at executing in these sets. Takes advantage of whatever mistake the defense makes.
We're always hearing the debate, who is the greatest of all time? Well, Clark, do you think passing Kareem's all-time scoring mark finally puts LeBron out in front?
Kevin, that in and of itself puts LeBron in rarefied air, no doubt. But when you're talking about the greatest player of all time, we all have our opinion. It's just so hard, I think, to effectively debate players across different eras. I just say there have been a ton of great players throughout the history of the game, and LeBron is certainly at the top of the list, no matter when he plays.
First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. Leonard finds Harden. Back to Leonard. There's the three. And again, it's the Clippers missing.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
For all his strength and power, James can also be extremely graceful, throwing off the defender with a really nice move there.
Now, here's George. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul, seeing if that was the right call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be
The previous play is under review.
Everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double-checking, and the game continues on.
Look, the physicality has always stood out with LeBron. It's been obvious, but his basketball IQ is what makes him such a special, special player. I mean, he sees the game like very few ever have.
Now here's Leonard. Here's George, and it's George finishing it off.
George playing strong down low. Love to see him finish with authority.
Left side, Davis. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Here's Reddish. Yep, it counts. Clippers trail by 6. The three from George. Buries the long-range jumper. George has got 7 points in the game.
Smooth and consistent. That's how I describe George's three-point shooting.
Davis kicks to Hachimura. Back to Davis. 6 on the shot clock. The Clippers grab the miss.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
First personal foul. First team foul.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Harden looking it over. He takes it in, deflected by Davis.
expert timing by Davis on the block. Right when the ball was at its apex, he got it. Great idea to pull up and take the transition three there. The D was in position to block his path to the hoop if he took it inside.
And here's George, following the three-pointer from Cam Reddish. George passes to Tucker. He kicks to Leonard. George sets a screen for Leonard. And again, it's the Clippers from deep.
The wheel. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And James throws it down.
Speed and power and the ability to finish with both hands make LeBron James's drives deadly.
Over to the left wing. Tice passes to Leonard. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Both free throws good from Tice. They play the clock right. They can go 2 for 1.
Just got to time it up right.
Here's LeBron going inside. Uses the glass to finish the layup. LeBron's got 11 points.
His overall size and strength really sets James apart from the rest of his peers when you think about his skill set inside.
Now here's Leonard. 5 points in the game. Count it. He's got 7.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Hey guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
James kicks to Davis. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And the Clippers call time here. Just 4 seconds left to play in the first quarter. The three from George. Oh my, he'll go to the line with a chance for a 4-point play. That's on LeBron James. The Clippers shooting their third free throw shot of the game.
Yeah, a year ago though, Kevin, 78% conversion rate from the free throw line. So that's a nice all-around effort.
Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for the Clippers. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen so far from the Clippers, guys. What are your thoughts?
Attacking, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the line.
Boy, I like the aggressive nature they're playing with here. Not playing soft at all. They're going right at him.
Filling the 2 and 3, the core of George and Leonard. P.J. Tucker is out there with Daniel Tice. And it's Harden in at the 1. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. And as James Harden has gotten older, Clark, he's made it clear he wants to contend for titles.
And that's a typical progression for a player. You can't blame him. I mean, he's done just about everything you can do individually. He's aware of the fact that a championship would add to his career immeasurably.
Here's Russell into the lane. That one falls, his second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
You know, maybe he's not the fastest guy on the court, but quickness is more important than pure speed in basketball. Russell's handle and scoring instincts, though, are borderline elite.
Leonard sets a screen for Harden. Back to Leonard. On the wing, George. 6 to shoot. Leonard against Hachimura. George passes to Tice. Leonard finds Tice. Another shot. The Lakers with the rebound.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
Oh! Man, I like seeing LeBron throw it down, especially when he decides to do it with a little flavor.
LeBron against George. Driving the lane. Leonard dishes to George. And the Clippers call time here. In addition to going over the game plan and making whatever necessary adjustments have to be made, Greg, this timeout also the time for players to get rehydrated or hydrate for the first time with some Gatorade. Plenty of basketball still to be played here, and they have to get recharged.
That's a great point. Without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have got to be hydrated.
George continuing to become a better passer. That's one area that's clearly improved over his career.
And the Clippers, one of the more efficient three-point shooting teams, Greg, in the NBA.
And Kevin, really over the last decade, that's been one of their most consistent traits. And it's not just because of talent. They're smart about the shots they take.
Back to Leonard. There's the triple. That falls. Nice speed that time from George. And now an 8-point Clipper lead.
Ball getting rid of it in a hurry. Nice quick release that time.
LeBron kicks to Hachimura. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. George against Hachimura. And it's George finishing it off.
There is no slowing down Paul George. A volcanic eruption from PG tonight.
Pass to Hachimura. Outside for Davis. James outside. To stop the run. LeBron goes on the attack.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
And the Clippers making a switch here. Harden's checked in.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
George looking over the floor. Tice passes to George. Tice sets a screen for George. Pass to Tucker. Launches it. That falls. Nice speed that time from George. George has got 3 assists now in this one. Now here's Reddish. Guarded by Harden. Reddish kicks to Vanderbilt. Hands it from downtown. Vanderbilt's got himself on the board with 3 there.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficiently.
Davis down low. Nice is there. That one's good, and the Clipper lead is cut down now to just 9 on the basket from Anthony Davis. There's 25 seconds left in the first half. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the Lakers. Here's Vanderbilt. It's rebounded by Leonard. Leonard's got rebound number 5 here tonight. George against Vanderbilt. George passes to Tice. Here's Reddish. And the last shot before the buzzer is off.
You know, it's awesome to see Harden giving his all on defense.
Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. You look at Paul George in this game, guy. He's been everywhere.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was butter. Sliced right through them.
Well, you know what, guys? My question is this. Who's he going to posterize in this half? You know, we've already gotten a number of filthy dunks out of him.
Checking out the group now for Darvin Ham to start the second half. Hachimura out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's Reddish. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Russell in at point. Ball's knocked loose. The finish. And it's Davis with the jam.
Anthony Davis understands the value of points in transition, getting out and finishing on the break.
Nice move. And the call. Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast.
The previous play is under review.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Russell with a wide open look. Drills it from outside. Russell's got 10 points in the game.
Boy, you look at D'Angelo Russell, he's got a sweet stroke. The lefty can knock it down from three, but always seems to be playing at his pace, under good control.
And the Clippers call time here. So for the Clippers, Mann comes in for Leonard, and Russell Westbrook is subbed in for Paul George. Harden outside. Tice sets a screen for Harden. From outside the arc, good on the three-point shot. 5 points in the game.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Clippers leading by 5. Mann passes to Harden. And stolen by Russell. Fast break, the Lakers. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%, 5 for 7. And the foul on Cam Reddish. That's his first foul. James checked in for Vanderbilt.
First team foul. Lakers substitution. Number 23.
Passes it to Tucker. Back to Harden. Tucker a screen. Shot clock at 5. Tice, no one around him. And Davis pulls it down.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Reddish kicks to Russell. And the slam dunk by Russell.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Well, it starts with defense. They got some stops, scored some buckets after that, and now we've got ourselves a ball game.
And the Clippers call time here. Leonard, he's checked in for the Clippers. Austin Reeves is checked in for the Lakers. The Clippers have gotten just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker room at the break. Harden kicks to Tice. Back to Harden. With the drive, and Harden with the stuff.
Ferociousness from Harden, looking like he wants to tear the rim off.
To the left side wing. Here's Reddish, and Reddish with the slam.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
And the jam by Harden.
Not many guys have a handle like James Harden. Exceptional at slicing up the defense.
And the Lakers call time here. Amir Coffey's checked in for the Clippers. Paul George comes in for Russell Westbrook. And the Lakers also making a change. Vanderbilt's checked in. Here's James. And finished off by LeBron.
Yeah, they call him the freight train. LeBron James, when he's coming down the court like that, good luck trying to stop him.
Leonard sets a screen for Harden. This one for 3, and it's Leonard. That time on the assist by Harden. Leonard's got 15.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Here's Reeves. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Here's Tucker, kicks it out to Harden. The pass to Coffee. Shot clock at 6. It's good.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
No question about it. I mean, these teams are really battling hard now.
1:14 left in the third. LeBron outside. Pass to Reeves. Back to LeBron. James crowbars it in.
Hey, I really like what I'm seeing from LeBron here tonight, keeping it simple. He's going to the hot hand, which is him. That's pretty good.
Inside, Leonard. And it's Leonard with the jam.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
It's Harden with the drive. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. He's got 9.
Guys, it's hard to shake Harden off his game. He's so strong and skilled. He keeps his balance right where he needs it.
To the paint, knocked away. It's good, and the Clipper lead is cut down to 3 points. Nice bucket there from Reddish.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Leonard sets a screen for Harden. The shot and game clock separated by 4. Coffee passes to Leonard. George against LeBron. Over to the wing. Here's Coffee. That falls. Nice feed that time from George. Coffee's got 6 in the quarter.
And George is not just a scorer now. He also passes the ball well, looking to keep his guys involved.
And so it's the Los Angeles. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Filling the 2 and 3, the core of George and Leonard. Then it's P.J. Tucker. Then it's Harden. And it's Coffee in at the 5 down low. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. And it's slammed in by Davis.
I don't know what to do about that. Davis just powering it down.
Harden kicks to Leonard. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner. Secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Here's Reeves, defended by George. It's good, and the Clipper lead is cut down now to just 2 on the basket from Reeves.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
And Jared Vanderbilt gets the whistle that time.
Timeout, timeout.
That's his first foul. And the Lakers call time here.
All right, fans, time to get loud. Give yourself a free t-shirt.
Some changes for the Lakers. Hachimura comes in for Reddish. And it's Russell in. For Austin Reeves. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. During that break, Coach Darvin Ham talked to his team. Now he's encouraging them to keep attacking in the paint. He said, when we get inside, we score. Simple as that. Keep attacking and don't settle for anything that's not at the rim. Kevin, back to you.
All right, David, thanks.
Wow, Kawhi sticking in the dagger. He's someone you have to chase off that jumper.
Russell, no luck.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over him.
Vanderbilt against Harden. Outside, George. And it's George finishing it off.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish.
Yeah, they're not backing off at all, are they?
Just solid with the jump shot. Hachimura helps your offense in a number of ways. In that case, spacing the floor.
Leonard with a screen on LeBron. For the three. Pass to Coffee. And so they foul intentionally.
LeBron James. That's his third personal foul. Third team foul.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. This is it to Coffee. Clock at 6. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. And the Clippers lead by 7.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Russell passes to Davis. Back to Russell. Hachimura setting the pick for Russell. And the pass to Hachimura. From downtown, sinks the three-pointer.
One thing you can say about Hachimura, he is not afraid of the challenge.
LeBron against George.
2 minutes.
Leonard with the screen on James. Takes the three. And it's Leonard. That time on the assist by George. Leonard's got a couple of three-pointers now in the fourth for the Clippers. Hachimura the screen. Russell kicks to Hachimura.
Against the Lakers. Rui Hachimura. Second personal foul.
If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
Nobody near George. Misses the three.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Russell passes to Vanderbilt. Now Hachimura. Lets the three fly. It's hauled in by George. Clippers leading by 7. 1:11 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Kicks it to Leonard. It's stolen.
And not sure they've got enough time to save themselves.
It doesn't look good, even with a quick bucket here.
Vanderbilt setting the pick for Hachimura. Down low. Yes!
And the instincts there from Hachimura. Notice the overcommitment by the defense and then makes the right pass.
Outside, George. Leonard looking over the floor. Pass to Coffee. George sets a screen for Leonard. And the three off target.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Screen by James. To the middle. Money!
LeBron James is clutch. Not the first time he's done that, nor will it be the last.
George with the ball. Outside Leonard. Fires the three. No good.
historic scoring night.
Not at all. If you like defense, you come to the right place. I expect this game to come down to rebounding. The more you can limit second chance opportunities, the better.
And let's take a look at Boston's starting lineup. White and Brown with the 2 and the 3. Kristaps Porzingis out there with Jason Tatum. And it's Holiday in at the 1 spot.
Yeah, once Tatum sees a gap, he is gone. Off and running.
Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boy.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Forget just landed in. He wanted to make a statement.
He gets a lot of his points on catch-and-shoot jumpers. Porzingis is always ready to let it fly if he's got the room.
There's a screen. From deep, Morant. Smart finds Morant. Back to Smart. Let's go with a 3. Holiday grabs the miss. And it's Holiday with the ball for the Celtics. It's a 3-point game. Drops in the layup for 2.
And that's the pressure Holiday puts on your defense. Sees the opportunity, gets his shot inside.
Jackson with a screen on Holiday. Here's Morant. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
The Celtics have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Holiday passes to Tatum. Tatum, a screen on Williams. Back to Tatum. And finished off by Tatum.
He's really become a better all-around player. Brown's passing continues to evolve. Nice find.
Great timing. That can be the difference between an assist and a turnover.
The Celtics have gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. And when you're looking for guys with MVP traits, Smitty, the light really shines on Ja Morant.
It does, B.A. Like all the great ones do, Ja can completely take over a game. Elite skills, elite athleticism. He's got a sixth sense for this game. Look at the vision from Ja Morant there. Knew exactly where to deliver it for an easy look.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It's often a tough call that can go either way, but I agree with you on that one.
Now here's Morant. And he drives in. And then Morant with the dunk!
You guys do it better. Downhill Ja Morant can seem unstoppable.
Brown, the screen on Morant. White, the pass to Holiday. Here's Brown. From outside the arc. And again, Boston with the triple.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Holiday against Morant. And then Morant with the dunk.
Bread and butter play. Morant is screen and roll. He'll typically make you pay.
It's stolen by Smart. And then Morant with the dunk.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
Turning defense into offense. Every coach talks about it. Perfect example right there.
A nice shot by Tatum.
Yeah, stretching that defense all the way to the sidelines. Tatum with a nice shot.
Here's Jackson. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart.
The previous play is under review.
One thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
The first one falls.
And for the teams that were looking to draft Jaren Jackson Jr., what they saw was a true modern-day center who could defend 1 through 5. When your bigs can make free throws, it's a huge advantage. Love his approach to getting to the line.
Now here's Tatum. 9 points in the game. Oh, deflected. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Bane.
He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
A little bit late there, but you tried to get into your opponent's head. Force them to go somewhere else with the ball, and he did that.
Williams against Brown. Into the lane. And the jam by Brown.
You can tell Brown is having fun. What a phenomenal dunk artist he is.
Morant against Brown. And then Morant with the dunk.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Forget just landed in. He wanted to make a statement.
Knocks down the triple. Porzingis has got 6 points.
Few bigs stretch the floor like Porzingis. He can be just deadly from the arc.
Bane finds Williams. Outside Morant. Outside Bane. Jackson with a screen on Holiday. Just 5 to shoot. Puts up a 3. Holiday grabs the miss. Boston's gone 4 for 4 so far from three-point land. Impressive. White, good.
Demonstrating how efficient he is, Derek has a great feel for when to fire away.
Up top, Morant. He's covered by Holiday. Kicks it out to Jackson. The 3. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes. Morant's got 3 assists in the game.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Players love competition.
And so it's Jason Tatum making highlights for the Boston Celtics. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. We'll be back in a moment. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And for the Celtics here, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, they've really been racking up three-pointers in bunches. They've been so impressive to watch.
That's their strategy. Try to overwhelm you. Try to put you in a hole you have to dig yourself out of.
Morant and Bane in the backcourt together. Then it's Jaren Jackson. Then there's Marcus Smart. And it's Williams in at the 4. That's the group for Memphis to kick off the second quarter. Holiday against Morant. Jackson outside. Back to Morant. Morant on his way. And then Morant with the jam.
Man, did you see John Morant fly through the air on that play?
White on the wing. Back to Holiday. There's the 3. It's rebounded by Memphis.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's Bane. Outside for Morant. Back to Bane. There's the triple. And again, it's Memphis with a 3. And teams running their offense through their star players. What's the balance there, keeping everyone else involved and engaged?
You know, B.A., that's a tricky one. You want your playmakers making plays. But your defenders and role players, they play harder when they feel involved.
And the Celtics making a change here. White, the pass to Brown. Oh, Brown gonna go get it! And there it is for him. Brown's got 7 points in the game.
Yeah, the bump not affecting Brown. In addition to physically, mentally, Jalen is so strong.
Brown against Morant. And then Morant with the dunk!
Come on now, what a talent. Slips through the lane and just flushes it home.
Oh, the D feeling some shame right there. That was big league. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Here's Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
The young fella usually goes about his business, but on that play, it was a highlight reel from Jaren Jackson.
It's Brown on the wing. The 3 is up. Knocks it loose.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Here's Jackson, and the dunk by Jackson.
Tough to miss that man. Desmond Bane read the defense perfectly.
Here's Tatum. Tatum showing off the strength.
This is why you're trying to get him as many touches as possible. He's got the deck.
Bane with a screen on Tatum. Kicks it out to Bane. This one for three. Good, and the setup by Morant. Morant's got 6 assists now in the game.
As steady as they come from three, Desmond Bane is so crucial to this team's offense.
Down low. And up the court come the Grizzlies on the break. Here's Smart. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Here's Morant. Morant with the slam!
Don't look now. Ja Morant is on one. Feels like everything is falling.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Tatum, a screen on Bane to the paint. Okay! Tatum punching it home!
A little undersized at the 4, but he can get off the ground.
Pass to Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
The height and the reach. That makes Jackson practically unstoppable.
Memphis leading. Outside Morant. Kicks it out to Bane. Morant against Brown. And then Morant with the dunk!
A guy who can lull you to sleep and then burst right past you. Ja Morant on the attack.
And Boston calls time here. Holiday's checked in for Boston. Boston has gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. Pass to Brown. Porzingis with a screen on Williams. And here's Brown for three. Big hit from outside. Jaylen Brown.
And we have seen Brown take more and more threes recently, becoming very confident in this shot.
Smart, a screen on White. Here's Morant. Puts the move on. And it's good on the lay-in. Morant's got 25 points in the game.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They came in focused and they've executed.
Jackson with a screen on Holiday. Here's Morant. Oh, gritty two from Morant.
Defense is all over Ja Morant, but he keeps his cool and sinks the jumper.
And so we wrap up the first half. Grizzlies out in front, up by 12. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Oh, a fantastic game from Ja Morant in this one.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
And it's not like everything's been at the rim. There's been a number of jump shots along the way.
Taking a look at the Celtics. White and Brown with the 2 and the 3. Jason Tatum out there with Kristaps Porzingis. And it's Holiday in at the point guard position. Holiday passes to Tatum. And Tatum gets it to go through the D.
Having added so much strength, Tatum can take the contact and stay balanced.
And that one falls for Tatum. And Rose has got the ball here for Memphis. Jackson with a screen on White. Up top, Jackson. To the middle. Here's Payne. Clock at 6. Back to Jackson. Memphis needs to get off a shot. Williams from long range. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. Holiday against Rose. Outside White. Pass to Brown. Oh, look at Brown. Bang it inside.
Rely on Derek White for good feeds. He plays unselfish heads-up basketball.
And that one drops for him. Rose has got 4 points now in the quarter.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
A uncontested shot at the rim, you have to compete at all times.
You're calling Tatum a capable scorer would be an understatement. He is an elite offensive talent.
Payne, the pass to Jackson. Back to Payne. Timeout called. Memphis. And some changes here for the Grizzlies. Jackson, he's checked in for Jackson. Williams comes in for Williams. And it's Kennard in for Desmond Bane. Brown against Kennard. Jackson with a screen on Brown. Takes a three. And that's good. Jackson for three. Jackson's gotten himself on the board with a three there.
That's how you run pick and roll. Kennard's a smart player who's gotten better at creating for others.
Hey, it's Porzingis slamming it home.
A legit 7-footer with that kind of athleticism, I guess Porzingis really is a unicorn.
Rose, the pass to Kennard. Smart, a screen on Brown. Here's Kennard. Takes it inside. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Smitty, Luke Kennard doesn't have a complete game, but his shooting is elite.
Yes, B.A. As a knockdown shooter, he is one of the best in the business. When he gets it going, he can bury you with his triples. A sharp shooter Kennard is valuable. A guy who stretches the floor and works very hard. I'll tell you, he doesn't give points away. Excellent job from the line.
Tatum, a screen on Rose. Pass to Tatum. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Tatum, a screen on Williams. Here's Brown. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Brown's got 14 points for the game.
I mean, a tremendous all-around talent. Drew Holiday keeping his eyes up and his options open.
Rose, the pass to Jackson. To the inside. 6 to shoot. Driving to the basket. And the dunk by Jackson.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Brown, a screen on Smart. Pass to Porzingis. Left side, Holiday. To the paint. Here's Tatum. And finished off by Tatum.
Poor rim. Tatum plays with such an edge.
Rose against Holiday. That one goes in. Rose has got 6 points in the quarter. And Boston calls time here.
Coach definitely wants to talk about their interior defense, which has not been impressive.
It's a matter of want to. Helping out, contesting shots. You have to want to make the effort.
And the Grizzlies making a change here. Jackson is checked in. And there's 1:38 left in the third quarter. Rose against Holiday. Pass to White. And a foul called on the way up. So, and coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
Taking 2 shots.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was...
The previous play is under review.
thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Here's Jackson, and the dunk by Jackson.
Great court awareness by Derrick Rose, reading every inch of the floor so well.
Holiday against Rose. Here's the three. Here's Horford, outside Holiday. Inside, and stolen by Williams. And now the Grizzlies on the run. Here's Kennard. The shot is good, and the assist by Rose. Kennard's got 5 points in the quarter.
This is what Luke Kennard does. Gets to his spot and knocks it down.
Horford. And Horford powers it home.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, defensively, your mantra at this point has to be no easy buckets.
Out to Rose. Jackson with a screen on Holiday. Lets it go from deep. Holiday grabs the miss. Boston calls timeout.
Let's give Coach credit. He's trying to find a way to squeeze the most out of every possession.
Critical part of the game. You have to be flexible. You have to be able to adjust what you're doing.
And Tatum's got the ball here for Boston. Tatum, a screen on Williams. Pass to Tatum. Back to Brown. Tatum with it. Porzingis with a screen on Williams.
Yeah, nice seeing Tatum knock down the perimeter jumper. Wanting to keep improving from there.
Timeout called. Memphis. Gets it off. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
This is why you preach teamwork. Some of the most spectacular plays are the ones where guys are feeding off one another.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Moran and Bain in the backcourt together. Then there's Marcus Smart, then it's Jackson, and it's Williams in at the 4-man position. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis.
What body control from Moran. Able to take the hit and power through it all.
Here's Holiday. Lays it up and banks it in.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yes, and if you love offense, you're loving this matchup. It's been a highlight reel affair.
And then Morant with the dunk.
That's too easy for John Morant. Where was the defense?
There's Tatum with the 3. And it's Bain with the rebound. Memphis has gone 6 of 9 from 3-point range. And Williams punches it home.
Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
And I just love it when the fast break results in a high percentage look. Not always the case these days.
Back to Brown. Oh, Brown just throws it down.
Yeah, the way Tatum shares the ball really completes his package.
Smart outside from deep. Hauled in by Brown.
It's so hard to keep the defense honest when you miss wide open looks like that.
Inside, White gets it to go.
They need to run plays for him, get him more touches, whatever it takes to get him producing.
Here's Morant. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
With the ball on the string, John Morant is toying with the defense. Beautiful.
It's stolen by Smart. Oh, look at Smart. Gets all the way to the rack. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Memphis.
Their activity has been at a constant level. Always around the ball, quick hands causing a lot of steals.
Yeah, and one thing I think they should continue doing is attacking the break. Because right now, this defense has no answer for them when they do this.
Jackson with a screen on Tatum. 6 on the shot clock. And Morant gets it to go.
When that three ball is falling for Ja, there's nothing you can do to stop him.
Holiday passes to White. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Holiday's got his 9th assist of the game now. Memphis has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Outside Morant. Morant fights through contact inside.
Gotta love Ja Morant's focus, brushing off the defense with ease.
Tatum finds White. Back to Tatum. Down low. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Beautiful location on the pass, as usual. Led his man perfectly.
Morant against Tatum. Tatum with a steal. Three-pointer, Holiday. And the Celtics another three.
Nice play by Holiday. Terrific speed in the open court. Defending him, you have to change ends quickly.
Jackson with a screen on Tatum. Jackson outside. Off target from three-point range.
Okay, that's frustrating. You work hard to get these open looks. You know he liked that one back.
Tatum passes to Brown. The shake. Hey, Brown in traffic.
Brown taking on all challengers. This kind of fearless approach is what his teammates and coaches love seeing.
Smart, a screen on Tatum. Oh, and again, unable to change momentum here. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Desmond Bane. That's his first foul. And Porzingis has got the ball here for the Celtics. Outside Tatum. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Tatum's got 30.
And this guy is made for these moments. Tatum, the big-time shot.
Smart, a screen on Tatum. Smart outside. Brown against Morant. And there's the drive. And then Morant with the dunk.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
They don't want to leave no chance for a comeback. Just focus on playing the right way.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Back to Tatum. Pass to Brown. 5 on the clock. Oh, wow! Are you kidding me?
That is from way out.
You can tell his hustle inspires the entire squad. He really gets everyone so amped up.
No question about it. Both teams rely heavily on their backcourts to get it done, and I'm interested to see which backcourt brings it tonight.
So the New York starting five. Achua is out there with Randall. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Anunoby in at the small forward. And so it's Randall bringing it up now for New York. Here's Brunson. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Boy, how highly skilled is Jalen Brunson with the ball in his hands. The ability to get anywhere on the floor that he wants to go.
George passes to Powell. George looking over the floor. And he uses the glass on the lane.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
We know they like having Brunson out there, Greg, a player they can run the entire offense through.
No doubt. And he can be trusted on to take the keys and just run things effectively. He keeps mistakes to a minimum, and he's a solid creator for his teammates.
Yeah, just masterful use of the pick and roll by Jalen Brunson. Shot ready as soon as he wants to let it fly.
And it's Paul George with the finish.
That is Paul George, the incredible vertical and the unbelievable creativity.
Bangs home the trifecta.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
In the corner, George with it. Leonard with a screen on Hart. And George with the stop.
Boy, you talk about athleticism. How easy does PG make it look right there?
Brunson the pass to Anunoby. Randall with a screen for Brunson. And Randall throws it down.
This guy is a high flyer. I mean, especially for a power forward, and he needs to be as an undersized player.
Leonard finds Harden. And contact on the and yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The previous play is under review.
Play reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Now here's Powell, and the dunk by Powell.
How about that vertical from Norman Powell off the deck? Give him a window to drive it and finish. Yes, sir.
Randall is screen on Leonard. Brunson goes in. Score it. His third straight basket in 3 tries.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Yeah, going hard to the rack, making a statement here early on.
And this is why you get the ball into his hands. Let him establish the pace and rhythm of the game.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
And Leonard gets it to go.
Wow, pretty pass from Powell. This guy has great instincts as a scorer. That time sets up his teammate.
Outside Bogdanovich. Picked by Randall. Here's the 3. And again, New York with the triple.
And this game already taking shape as an offensive battle.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
And it's George finishing it off.
Paul George is very difficult to contain on a dribble drive. He's got length, handle, and size. Good luck.
And here's Leonard from three. Good on the triple. Leonard's got 5 now.
And the defense to start that play was terrific. I love the fact that they attacked early in the shot clock.
Randall, a screen on Hart. Here's Anunoby. And it's off from three-point range. Outside, George. Bogdanovich against Powell. And the dunk by Powell.
Put it on the deck, get by the defender. Norman Powell on the dribble drive. Okay, I see you.
Anunoby kicks to Brunson. Bogdanovich with a screen on Leonard. Brunson with a clean look. They get the rebound. To halt the run. Powell with the steal. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Holden with it. He's picked up by Anunoby. Leonard on the wing. To the inside. Just 5 to shoot. The Clippers need to get off a shot. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for the LA Clippers. He notched 8 points in the quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
These guys have been so quick off the dribble, finding great lanes to attack and getting themselves to the basket.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
On the court for the Knicks. Bogdanovich out there with Julius Randle. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Hart in at the 2. Bogdanovich with a screen on Hart. Anunoby, good.
Don't lose track of OG Anunoby. He's put in real time to make that jumper legit.
And you look at the evolution of Anunoby's game, Doris, he's much more than a 3-and-D guy.
You know, Kevin, here's a young man who does a little bit of everything. He can score and defend in a variety of ways, cross-positional defensively between 1 and 4, and an offensive game that continues to grow. He can get out and put pressure on transition. A little bit of a streaky shooter, but there's so much to like.
On deep, Brunson. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. It's Powell on the wing. Stolen by Brunson. Randall finds Brunson. Randall with a screen for Brunson. Back to Randall. Pass to Hart. Driving inside. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. GA, we've seen it over the last couple of years. The center position has come back into vogue.
And Kevin, we were seeing teams go small. Lots of 4s. Even traditional 3s play the 5. But with MVP level seasons from guys like Jokic and Embiid, the center isn't quite extinct yet.
George passes to Tucker. Outside, George. And George with the stuff.
Boy, you have to love his demeanor today. Paul George has been dialed in, nothing distracting him.
Brunson the pass to Hart. Brunson against Leonard. Now here's Brunson. He's guarded closely.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint.
The shot by George, wide open. And another 3 for the Clippers.
Gorgeous. That pull-up jumper is simply gorgeous. Paul George rises above everyone.
And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Hart. There's the drive.
Well, how about the court awareness from Bogdanovich showing off his ability to find the open man, Kev?
And so George will bring it up for Los Angeles. 6-point game. Yep, that one goes in there. George has got 17.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Inside, Anunoby. Bank shot, no good.
Not pretty. You just got to shake off a miss like that.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
The three from George. There he goes again. That's his 9th straight basket. He's a perfect 9 for 9.
Whoa, he really got his defender on his heels on that one. What a fantastic play, guys.
1:41 left in the first half of basketball. Leonard finds George. Leonard with the screen on Hart. The three from George. And another three for the Clippers.
The countless hours Paul George has put into that three-point shooting, a huge part of his development.
Runs in the pass to Randall. Bogdanovich sets the pick for Brunson. Bogdanovich dishes to Randall. Back to Bogdanovich. Shot clock at 6. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall. 8 points for him.
Well, keep your head up. Look for an opportunity to facilitate Julius Randle the delivery.
And Leonard gets it to go.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
George against Hart. Takes the three. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Now, Paul George, a tremendous jump shooter. Squares up, knocks it down. The defense has got to be better.
From deep, Brunson. Rebounded by Tucker.
Well, he tries to answer with a three of his own and can't do it. You can't get caught up in the one-on-one aspect.
A nice shot by George.
What great body control from the all-star forward. Paul George, so skilled at keeping his composure under pressure.
Randall with a screen for Anunoby. Up again. Randall on the foul. Randall's got his second basket of the game.
Love the determination he showed there, getting himself into good position under the glass.
With the presence of mind to know just where the rebound was going to come down. Well timed. From deep, George. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers with an 18-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. Thanks so much, David, and we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after this break. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. It's been one outstanding game from George.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, the break certainly didn't have a cooling effect on him at all. He's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
New York calls timeout. Knicks trail by 18. So with George on the bench, here's who Tyronn Lue's going with. We've got Kawhi Leonard, Russell Westbrook out there with Harden. Then there's Norman Powell. And it's Coffey in at the 4. Bogdanovich, no luck. Los Angeles has gotten on a roll from three-point land. They've been flawless. 6 for 6 tonight. Back to Harden. Here's Coffey. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got his 5th assist in this one.
Well, if you're that wide open, I can promise you James Harden will find you.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
Here's Harden. And the jam by Harden.
Oh, my. James Harden with a statement right there.
And it's Hart penetrating. Burks on the wing. For 3. No good that time. Clippers leading by 21. Here's Harden, and the jam by Harden.
Some power coming from the PG.
That's right, GA. Seeing more and more of that these days. Backcourt guys who can elevate.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
Here's DiVincenzo, and there are the Knicks with another bucket.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Harden scanning the floor. Pass to Coffey. 6 on the shot clock. Down low, here's Leonard. Rebounded by Hart. Knicks trail by 21. And here's Burks. Still yet to score. Bogdanovich, no luck. Got a piece of it, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by DiVincenzo.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
Daniel Tice is checked in for Kawhi Leonard. And the Knicks making a change here as well. Anunoby's checked in. DiVincenzo passes to Anunoby. Launches a three. It's hauled in by Coffey.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
Tice with a screen on DiVincenzo. Here's Coffey. Got a piece of it. They recover it. Here's Harden. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Harden's got 6 here in this quarter.
You never see James Harden get sped up by a dwindling shot clock. He understands how much time he has to make a play.
And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession.
That's a perfect example of why good hands are important in basketball. It just misread that pass completely.
Mann's checked in for the Clippers. Paul George comes in for James Harden. George with the ball. And he has 28 points for the game. Driving in, and it's George finishing it off.
Well, you love how Paul George finishes on the drive. That is a powerful dunker right there.
Burks kicks to DiVincenzo. Now the pass to Anunoby. DiVincenzo with the screen for Anunoby. Sinks the three-pointer. Anunoby's got 6 points.
What a beautiful stroke from range. Defensively, you've got to try to take him out of his comfort zone.
Clippers have gone 6 of 8 on field goal attempts in the third. A 75% clip. Now George. He has 30. It's hauled in by Achua. And there's the drive. Burks kicks to DiVincenzo. Back to Burks. To the middle. A dunk by Achua.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Tice with a screen on DiVincenzo. George passes to Coffey. Outside, George passes to Coffey. No good on the triple. It's Bogdanovich on the wing. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers holding a 22-point lead as the quarter wraps up. They have been excellent at both ends of the floor. The scoreboard showing what a complete performance this has been. And don't go away. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Los Angeles leading by 22. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth, we've got Jalen Brunson. Hart is out there with Randall. Then there's Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Anunoby in at the 3 slot. Powell kicks to Harden. Lob pass to George. And stolen by DiVincenzo. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Leonard inside. Randall on him. 6 to shoot. Tucker a screen. Shoots over DiVincenzo. And too long on the shot. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. Randall right side. Shoots over Tucker. Pass to DiVincenzo. Lays it up off the glass.
What you see is continued improvement in his ability to create for others. Great to see OG Anunoby make the open read.
And George kicks to Harden. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this is simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
2nd minute off the clock now in the 4th. DiVincenzo against George. Uses the glass to finish the layup. George has got 32 points in the game.
There's a little bit of strength to Paul George. Just shrugs off the contact.
Brunson against Leonard. Brunson sets a screen for Anunoby. Connects from 3-point range.
The three-pointer becomes a very high percentage shot when he's that wide open. You better get a hand in his face.
George with the screen on Anunoby. Harden finds George. Pass to Leonard. Puts up a deep 3. They get it back. Leonard with the screen on Anunoby. Oh, Leonard in position. Hammers the alley-oop through.
Incredible wingspan, unbelievable hands. The alley-oop is easy.
3-pointer, Randall. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got his 4th assist in this one. Harden outside. Outside, George. And George with the stuff.
Looking to close it out. That one might have been the backbreaker.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
The pass to Hart. Floats one up. He lays it in.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for the Clippers.
This was a very efficient offense tonight.
And they found a way to get their shots to go down. A little luck didn't hurt. A lot of their 50-50 shots fell their way.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and look at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for George.
This guy has been shot-making all night long. He commands the rock and takes over.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Well, this is what they needed earlier on. At some point, it's too little, too late.
Yeah, but then again, this run came against a team that may have felt it had already won, and you get the sense it let its guard down.
43 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Harden with the stuff.
And once they smelled blood in the water, you could see the killer instinct take over.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some. This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
It's Harden with the drive. Count that one.
Convincing lead with very little time remaining, and the fans are pumped.
Well, they're getting ready to celebrate, no doubt. They know it's theirs to lose at this point.
Randall with a screen for Anunoby. And the Knicks good for two.
This is where OG Anunoby is going to grow. That offensive game will expand to the mid-range.
Now, here is George.